bum, bum. Snorlax, how's it going? How's it going? Whoa, everybody's in here at once. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, call the cops. How's everybody doing? We are just getting our chat set up, getting everything going, and then we will be out for it today. Pipe, welcome in. Snorlax, welcome in. A couple people here on Twitch also. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. Let's get the like counter going on YouTube right off the bat. Get rid of that. Get this up here. Let's get my thumbnails in here. Where are we at? Live. It's crazy to me. Like, we're like kicking. March is already half over. That's crazy to me. That's actual crazy to me. What? Snorlax? Are you saying Tyranitar? I didn't have a Tyranitar AR. Okay, that's all. So let's go to edit. Let's see what we're playing today. Oh, come on. There we go. Gotta look at the schedule. If only you guys followed somebody that was way more organized. If only. Alright, looks like I've got everything mostly set up for now. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh hi, chat. Mage is here, welcome Mage. Alright, let's go back to this. Oh, yeah, I still got that guy. Yeah, I still got a bunch of those. Donnie, I built a deck with 2 Poliwrath and 2 Starmie and tried 5 times and won the 5 battles. Added 2 Pokeballs to Professor's research. Dude, that's sweet. Very interesting, Pipe. You took my concept from yesterday. if you guys had noticed, I don't know if anyone saw, but under content ideas, Murdoch actually had a cool idea. He had a great idea, and he posted it in content ideas. Let's read it for you guys. Content requests. You ready for it? I was thinking about a community activity. I know you plan your streams, so maybe this could help in the future. You could try 6 battles with the decks suggested by the community, and then during the stream, we vote on whether it's community approved or if something is missing. For example, on Sunday, we could submit decks ideas, and then on Monday, you could pick one and use it. That way, we can keep it organized and make it a fun weekly activity. I think that is a great example of maybe where your deck could be found and be used. We could do it as a community, look at it, do battles with it, and you guys could vote on whether in the end it was a good deck or whether it needs to be swapped or, you know, smash or pass on the deck. Going back to you, Snorlax, out of those cards, I haven't looked yet. You know I haven't looked yet. But, like, I think maybe 2 or 3 of them are sold out. Like, most of them are still there. Even the Altaria, I think I told you sold out. He actually ended up, there was like 9 of them, and he took 7 of them in the end. So there actually is one left. So most of them, he didn't buy all of them, because I have so much in quantity, but there was a couple where I only had 1 of them, and he took those. Could you please tell me them? No. I'll tell you later. Dude, I don't want to sift through like 200 cards right now. I literally like I knew I had to stream, but like, so this week me and the wife set it different, right? Kind of doing the 12 p.m., 1 p.m. starting. And for the most part, we've been like checkering it. So I kind of woke up today being like, oh, I don't have to start till 1 p.m. And then Mage just sent me a message, and then he was like, hey, well, I'll let you get ready for streaming. I was like, get ready? Don't I have an hour? And then I looked at the schedule. I was like, apparently I don't even have an hour. Apparently I'm hopping on here right now. So that's where we're at. And we haven't even built our decks yet. Good day, gentlemen. Murdoch, I was literally just reading everyone your content ideas. I was just reading to everyone your content idea. Saying how good of an idea it was. Yeah, sounds like a great discussion after stream. Yeah, exactly. Snorlax, you said that you were busy and you needed time. So you have to be understanding that I am busy and I will need time. Brother, I don't even have, like, I'm so new to being American. Okay, sorry, I'm not American. To, like, being allowed to do anything here. I don't even have Venmo. I don't even have Venmo set up yet. So, like, I can show you every card I have. But I don't have Venmo set up, so I can't sell anything yet anyway. So, so there's that. Okay, let's get these decks getting built here. We got some funky ones today, that's for sure. Going back to our Drudagon. Hey, get with the program. Jeez, whoa, snapping turtle. I tell ya. Getting harsh today with me. You guys are dropping the axe on me. What did I do? Jeez. Let's open a pack for you guys. I'm glad you liked it. Maybe we can perfect the decks after battle. Like if something is missing, or we can swap cards to improve the deck. Sure. Wow. So, funny enough, like, not that it matters at all, but Twitch, this is the first time that YouTube has kind of, you know, YouTube bumped right away at the very beginning, whereas it's mostly the last couple of weeks, it's been Twitch that bumps, not couple weeks, last couple streams, it's usually like Twitch is, like, gets bumping right away. All right, so one more pack. Will we get Leafeon? If we can get Leafeon, we can actually start playing some Leafeon decks. Leafeon EX. And then we can stop pulling the set. Honestly, funny enough though, if I stop pulling on this set, I'm likely 3 junk packs. I'm likely going back to Genetic Apex because I'm missing so many rares. All right, there we go. I should get, yeah, I probably should. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should. Yeah. Yeah, Murdoch, I'm not a collector, really. I just need 2 of each, and there's still certain rares that I have 0 of. So for me, it's like, oh gosh, I'm just like missing cards that like I should have. I'm missing cards that I definitely should have. Guys, you're gonna see some interesting decks today. I will say, you guys have some interesting decks coming your way this week. Or this week, this day. You definitely will. Because I'm even like this deck. Actually, both of these decks are pretty funky. Like, funky at the very, very minimum. It'd be how I describe them. But I'm in for it. I'm in for the funkiness, you know? There we go. Then the last 2 cards are Zubat and Goldbat. Okay. So deck number 1, Dark Energy only. Very, very funky deck. But I'm in for it. I'm very much in for it. You know what? Let's show some love to... Oh, we only got the coin for Darkrai. Never mind. Well, let's we'll do none on that one, and you know what? We'll just use the Darkrai coin. That's it. We're going hardcore with just the coin. Here's my usual hello wave since I started with snapping. How's it going? What are you up to today, snapping? Anything exciting? I missed the Genetic Apex open rates. Yeah, it felt like it. I don't know. It felt in Triumphant Light, I feel like I can go 3 or 4 days without getting anything, and that sucks. That really sucks. But you know, I will say that it felt really nice at the beginning for Genetic Apex, like building and being able to build decks like fairly half decent kind of right away, like nothing groundbreaking, but at the same time I think they kind of have to do that to get people like weeded in and be able to build decks. And then, you know, then they drop the axe and they're like, ah, just kidding. We're going to make the drop rates horrible. And just make you, you know, just regret your existence. Okay, maybe not that far, but you've not had a good day. Why not so much of a good day? What's happening? What can I do to help your day turn around? Help me help you. This deck, Mage, I might need... I mean, my guess is that the... Yeah, never mind. This deck must just run fire and water energy. It must. Otherwise, it just seems redundant. I guess if you're going to go one energy, you'd maybe go fire, but... And Kate. Alright. It does. You haven't opened anything in a week and a half? Yeah, that's rough. Appreciate it. I'm good. Oh. Well, either way, you came to the right place to you know, let it all go. It's like the cheers of live streams, you know? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Dun, na, 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 and not listen to me do really, really horrible karaoke. All right. So we got two different decks. The commonality of them is they both have Druddigon. And if you guys know me, which I'd like to think most of you know me, I don't use Druddigon. I haven't actually really run Druddigon since I was running the Gyarados deck when I did the 100 games. That was like the last time I really ran Druddigon, like apart from maybe like 1 or 2 streams. So Mythical Island, we're like talking 2 sets ago now. I can say back in my day. That's how long ago it was. Don, how you doing? Welcome in, Don. We are live right now on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to watch me on whichever platform that you prefer to watch on. We do have 2 cool decks coming your way today, and I'm excited to show you guys them, really. Today, we are going to show you guys these decks. We're going to play them just a little bit on PvP. We'll get queues rolling because yesterday I hardly queued with anyone. So today I will commit to being way more about you guys than being about me. There we go. Don's over here. One thing I will say is also that we did learn a lot yesterday with what we were trying to do. And we will be doing that. You know, going forward, we'll do that maybe once a week or on bonus streams or something like that. So, kind of talking with Mage a little bit, talking with other people also. It does seem like the challenge is about the journey of doing it, and I'll ultimately, because I would like to get it all out there of getting all those cards done and seeing if it's possible. I am going to stick to doing it with the rares and with the EXs. I'm not going to get rid of the rares, but I am going to lower it. I'm going to lower it to... Snorlax Lover, welcome in. I'm going to lower it to 3 wins in a row. I think that that is the way to do it, because even with the Ditto, we were at 2 wins in a row. So it would definitely be not impossible to get that to a 3 win in a row. But the problem, I will say, is trying to get it to a 5 in a row seemed like a monumental task. So that will be what we're going to do for that series. We will have some more fun with it. But yeah, so it is something I want to work on very slowly in the background. Maybe, like I said, running it once a week. Ooh, M-Base, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, so this is our deck today. We got a Crobat, 1 Darkrai, which, funny enough, this is the very first Darkrai deck I've ever played. Oddly enough. Mage gave me 2 Darkrai's last week, and I haven't used them yet. So, double Draudigon and double Arceus. So, essentially, the point of this is going to be get Draudigon out, build up Crobat, have a Darkrai and a Arceus on the bench. One of each would be the most ideal situation, because then you can put energy on Darkrai to do damage, while building Crobat to do also damage. And then, if you are inclined, you can always go into Arceus to do some damage too. But you definitely need it so that the Crobat can get its ability off. So, let's just hop into some PvP. Let's get it executed, learn it up a bit, and then we'll get a queue rolling for everybody. 3 wins, if more is more than fine. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the 5 consecutive wins, like, the theme of it, because of Pokemon, what they've been doing, I love it. But the reality is, it's just too tough to, you know, like, you're just talking, like, crazy statistics to get the wins. Like, you know, and then ultimately, too, there's, and I'm not complaining necessarily about this, but what it does is it also creates a feedback loop of using the exact same decks over and over again. You use a Gallade. Oh, Crobat's been my biggest enemy lately. Lol. I use Gallade EX decks. Hey, well, you know what? The funny thing is, at least you got some, got a weakness then, because you be stomping those bats. Are you using the Gallade deck with the Sudowoodo, or are you using it with Lucario? What is your construction looking like? And this is, honestly, oddly enough, looking not bad. Especially, too, because we do have a little bit of a weakness advantage. This is fire energy, though. So this is actually going to be like a Heatran Arceus EX deck, would be my guess. I use Gallade with 1 pair of Lucario, Hitmonchan, and Lee. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Alright, so we can do Darkrai. We can get, and you know what? We're going to put Golbat up. And here's the thing. We don't see anything that's threatening quite yet. So we're actually, rather than going into anything crazier, I think we're in a scenario where we can just actually play pretty aggressive with Golbat and Crobat. If you had like a helmet down or something, that would be different. But, I mean, well, we can take the free retreat next turn anyway, and then we'll get this kill. Ooh, Greninja's also so annoying. You don't like Greninja. We've got a Greninja deck for you today, too. Glaceon deck that took toxic... Wait. I saw a Greninja Glaceon deck that looked toxic annoying. Yeah, well, I mean... I made a video about that, Murdoch, if you want to watch it. I made a video about that deck. A deck similar to that. And it is an interesting deck because you've just covered everything, right? You're doing passive damage to the front line and to the back line, or double to the front line, depending on how you position it with the Greninja. Yeah, I posted it. Dang straight I posted it. I post everything, guys. Anything I can make a video out of. Sign me up. I'm posting it. Guys, I'm a posting fiend. I usually play... I mean... admittedly, okay, so this is a scenario where we may as well... I'm going to go in with Arceus to start on this one, because we have the Leaf. So we'll go Arceus to tank, we'll put energy on our Darkrai, and see what we can put together. That's kind of my thought process there. I'm going to start. I wanted to play it for so long, but I never got it to work. You know what? Actually, Strings had some Amistar decks that were kind of tacky and fun. I only have one Amistar, and I pulled it from a Wonder Pick way too late, so I've never even had the chance to actually use it. Alright, so the Pseudo Udo is gonna give me a very hard time here. Good man. Murdoch, good man. Hashtag, go watch all my videos, like and comment on every single one. No, I'm just kidding. Am I kidding? I don't know. Not much of a joke there. I think I'm just speaking honest truth. You gotta go watch everything. Gotta be part of the whole Donnie cult. Alright, here we go. So let's get the Pokeball on the board. This is gonna get nasty really quickly. That's tough. I mean, admittedly, I should have started with Darkrai. And you know what? Let's, it's not too late to redeem that. Because we got the Leafs. So let's retreat this. And if he plays a Cyrus, so be it. We're still full health. With Darkrai at least. Donnie, did you see the one I posted with Amistar, Manaphy, and Palkia? It hard counters Arceus EX. Hard counters? Hard counters. Because it can't attack more than once? Interesting. Don, I don't know if I saw it, honestly. You post so many decks, I don't know how to keep up with them all. It's not me, it's you. Don't worry. Alright, here we go. So now we can leaf again. I mean, both leaves out the door, but here's the thing, like, we've been able to, like, limp this by everything, and we are beaten and battered. But, on the bright side, you know, we will be doing half-decent damage starting next turn. Only a full turn away. Who would have thought? Okay. So we'll get the kill next turn, which will be pretty nice. As long as he attacks Druddigon and doesn't use a Cyrus. If he uses a Cyrus, we're in trouble. Brock? Okay. Alright. So he's going to definitely be making me fight all three of his Mons. He's not putting any EXs on the board, which that makes sense. And we're giving him time to build too, so I can't blame him for that. Like, we've definitely done that too. When somebody goes and hides behind a Druddigon, you're like, okay, well, you've just given me all the time in the world to do exactly what I need to do. So that's kind of what we're doing, is giving him that time. We're just very fortunate that starting next turn, we are going to be doing 50 damage right from the bench. So that will be good for us. It's just a matter of whether he stops attacking or not now. Yeah, as long as you hit Arceus, Arceus cannot attack. Wasting energy. That's true. Alright, so we're gonna get the kill here. So let's get Crobat on the board. Yeah, I haven't seen Onix in a while either. Speaking my truth, I have not seen Onix in a hot minute. Okay, so let's, yeah, we don't have any way to kill it without doing both of these, which is all good. Then we'll get the energy on Darkrai. Now, this kind of, so the one risk we have right now would be, say, if, and you know what, we're actually gonna defend against it. We'll put the Giant Cape. We only have one. We're going to put it on the Darkrai. And that is to stop a Onix from being able to just do a swoop in, pull in our Darkrai and kill it in one shot with the Cyrus. Also notice Articuno EX is making a comeback. Really? I don't know if it's much of a comeback. It hasn't really gone anywhere. M-base, like we've been seeing 18 trainers for Articuno since the very beginning, so I'm not sure it's much of a comeback. All right. So he's got 1 point here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we necessarily have this in the bag. Oh, and you know what? We probably should have put in Crobat. Oh no, Crobat's weak. Never mind. Redacted. Redact that statement. And we should have probably put in Arceus, actually. Arceus EX. Get a full Arceus EX on the bench. Yeah, there's no way I can kill him, unfortunately. Let's just put this on Arceus. Let's do an attack, and let's just see. I mean, if he plays, he's got nothing in his hand, right? So the one thing we do know is that he is attempting right now, he wants to either top deck a Brock or top deck a Lucario. So he has probably a 40% chance to beat me. And to be fair, even putting up the Riolu right there actually probably messes up his energies. That was probably the wrong move. He probably needed to put in Onix right there. Or if he has Giovanni too, or put it there. Hey, how are you? Total, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Doing great, actually. We were playing some new decks today, and apparently kicking butt with them. Playing 2 decks today. One of them is featuring... the theme of the decks is abilities. One deck is the Greninja with Druddigon and a Heatran, and the other one is with the Crobat and Darkrai. So we're just having some fun today, playing 2 decks that we don't normally play. Lil Groon, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. I did not just wake up. That's good, man. Glad that you didn't just wake up right now. I think also because Palkia EX. Yeah, Palkia EX is way better than, in my opinion, than Articuno EX. Could I possibly play you? Total. This is usually what we do is, so usually I do like 3 or 4 or 5 games of PvP when I'm displaying a new deck. And then I open a queue up and then I play all of you. So if you are not in a hurry, stick around, join our little community, drop a follow. We usually do stream Monday to Friday, Pokemon Pocket, and Saturday is a bonus stream. This week is a little different. We will not be here on Friday and Saturday. But under normal weeks, we do stream 6 days a week. So I do recommend that you guys give us a follow and join our little community. Yeah, but hey, aw, come on. We're going to be battling soon enough. You relax. You just relax. We'll be up and at it soon enough. I promise you that, Total. And we're always good about it. We're always good about doing battles with our viewers. So, guys, don't hesitate to give us a follow. But I know. It's tough. Okay, fine. Exactly. See, good things come with patience. Here's the thing too. I'm out here just trying to show you guys some new decks. And like a lot of these decks, this is the first time I'm playing them. So like you also probably want to play me at my best, you know? You want to play me at my best. You don't want to play me at my worst. You want me to like know the deck, know the moves to make it so that I don't just get completely bodied, right? Unless it's like, no, we just want to beat somebody on stream and do it live for everyone to watch and make him humiliated and then make the streamer cry. Like, if that's your goal, if you want me to cry, then you're doing a good job. Doing a good job of it, for sure. Hope you're all doing well. Bowie, how are you doing today? Did you get up to anything exciting last night? There's, like, no shot of us killing this. Okay, let's talk about this in reality. What is the only way we can even have a chance at killing this Gyarados? before it just bodies us. Okay. Darkrai is a step in the right direction. We're going to keep putting energy on Arceus, because I think that the plan should be to get him to attack into Druddigon, and then us to put up Arceus and do some damage with Darkrai and Zubat at the same time. Arceus can kill. There you go. I mean, it really just comes down to a lot of things. Okay, he puts his own Rocky Helmet down. Yikes, that hurts. Hopefully he discards his own energy. If he discards my energy, I think that this is like long gone. There we go. Okay, so we're off in a good spot. Wow. Wonderful. Okay, so we're going to put up Zubat, which may seem wrong. Don't worry, it's not wrong. We got an X speed in hand. We got the X speed in hand. We're good. We're going to X speed here. How do you get the Bulbasaur cursor? Honestly, plot armor. That's how I did it. Speaking my truth, I did it with plot armor. Okay, so I think we need to... It's all kind of the same, but we are going to put this energy onto Arceus here. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So if he attacks into this Druddigon, takes 20... That'll take him to 140. As long as he doesn't delete my energy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Unless the Irida hits. We do not get this if the Irida hits. And he deleted my energy too. So, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about this. Oh, if we get... No, there's nothing I can do about this. Trainer Cov, how you doing? Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome back. Not too much. We are just chilling. Unfortunately, gonna lose to this deck. I'm in Donnie's tournament. It's my first tournament. It's on the 29th, guys. Lil Garoon, you're telling everybody about the tournament, which is a great idea. This is probably a good moment to tell everybody that we're rocking a tournament coming up here. And we're going to lose this, but that's okay. We lose with honor. Is that on Twitch? The tournament, I mean, it will be on Twitch. I will be live streaming it. And me and Mage, if Mage is still here with us, we will be doing it. I close 150 damage, just needed Geo. I just needed, like, the Whirlpool to not go off, a Geo, or a Crobat on the back line. It was for fun in your office. Guys, check this out. Give me 1 second. Give me a hot second. I will, guys, I'm about to plug you a sick-ass tournament. AKA my tournament. Guys, last weekend of the month, Saturday and Sunday, we are running a double elimination tournament. $50 prize pool divided between the top 4 places. Please feel free to join us on the Saturday. We will be... The Saturday, we will be live streaming the winner's bracket on my stream. The loser's bracket will be on Mage's stream. And we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Depending how many people come in, we'll go to the top 8 and then do top 8 all of Sunday. If we don't get more people, maybe we might bang it out in one day. But I have faith. We still have time. We still have time. Week and a half. Trying to get it to 32 people at least. That would be sweet. But yeah, guys, feel free to join the tournament. It is free admission. It does not cost anything to join. Does not cost anything to join. And we want to see you here. We will be casting fights. We'll be having a lot of fun with it. And we are up against another dark deck. So let's see what we are sporting versus what we have. Whose dark deck does it best? I want to join, but I did spill my deck earlier, lol. Maybe I'll just watch. What do you mean you spill your my deck? You drop your cards on the floor? What do you mean? You have to submit your deck list ahead of time. So So there's no such thing as just like springing a surprise deck. Admittedly, you could submit it right like the day of the morning of the tournament. Lil Groon, no, Cyrus does not work. It does not work with Garchomp EX. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's not a matter of like, ooh, come in and surprise someone. You submit a deck list and you commit to that deck for the duration of the tournament. So. All right. We should have played that Pokeball last turn. Oh well. Da-da-da. Well, we just put this onto Arceus. That's what there is to it. That's all there is to it. At some point in time, he's going to have to attack me. Unless he's going to give me 5 turns and just use energies. For both of the days, Murdoch, you used the same deck the whole time. Other than you, Donnie, who do you think is the best Pokemon YouTuber? YouTuber, specifically? You know what? I don't think I'm the best YouTuber. I think that a lot of people do a lot of things better than me, to be honest. Speaking my truth, I think that there is a lot of cool stuff going on with people. But I mean, also I had a really good conversation with Mage earlier today, and you know what? As much cool stuff as there is going on right now, I think that there's also like a very big need for more. I think that there's a lot of stuff that's like not being fully utilized right now in the space, and I'm really, really excited to just see where it fully goes. Really, I think that there's, you know, like we obviously see lots of tournaments, and you guys see a lot of like, oh, we playing these decks and stuff. But there is a lot more space here for news and high level discussion and a lot of other things. So the reality is, I think as a community of all of the streamers, I think we can all afford to do a little bit better, to be honest. I think that you guys deserve better, if I was to speak my truth. Jason, how you doing, man? How has your... Gosh, it's Wednesday already. How's your Wednesday been going, Jason? I like watching Coop's collection on TikTok, but he's more like a collector. I think he's also on YouTube. Very cool. Never even heard of him. Never even heard of him. Yeah, I don't watch a single person that live streams Pocket on TikTok. It was good. I was riding the horse today, dude. That's sweet. I think there are even less content creators in Spanish. Honestly, I feel like there's way more content creators not in English for Pokemon Pocket. Based on when I do my searches on like Threads or on more on Instagram, it appears like there is way more non-English content coming out than English. Trainer Cub, I think as far as Pokemon Pocket, we are very limited on content. Once ranked released, there should be more variety of content in terms of high-level gameplay, esports potential. Kuv, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Because I would definitely, I mean, I would love to, you know, I would love for Pokemon to host tournaments and be a part of that. I absolutely would love that. I'd love for that to even be part of the app. But, I mean, whether that will happen, that's a whole other pipe dream. I think that, but yeah, no, I think it's not necessary. Like, I think Godsley does some good stuff. Do I think Godsley is flawless? No, but like, obviously, I'm not flawless. I definitely make mistakes. I say goofball things that I'm not supposed to say. I do things I'm probably not supposed to do. So, you know, nobody's perfect. And the thing is, a lot of this is all happening live, too. You know, he gets a lot of his footage. I get a lot of my footage. Spark, everybody. We get it all live, right? So when you're doing a live commentary, it's just so much different than when you can just, like, go in the background and, like, just make a video of whatever you want, right? It's just a different atmosphere. Not better, not worse, just different. Is there a difference between flawless and perfect? Yes. Something can be flawless without being perfect. Like, yeah. I would love esports, but it sounds so far away. Murdoch, you might be right on that one. I like the YouTuber called Lucky Cards, but I think it's a variety of personality. I'm definitely going to start streaming once Ranked comes out. Well, we will definitely be doing more Ranked once it comes out also. We will definitely be doing our fair share of Ranked too. Okay, so I'm very, very interested on what this guy's energy situation looks like. And I'm in a weird cross point where, so we don't know if he has a Garchomp in hand. All we know is that the longer we wait, the more opportunity we give for it to happen. Now, him playing the communicator likely means he doesn't have it, but we also just gave him that chance to pull it. So, take it as you will. There we go. So Garchomp hits the board. So now the real question comes down to him getting Garchomp in probably next turn. Maybe this turn if he's got X Speed or Leaf. But Coov, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's never too late to start. If you haven't started necessarily streaming yet, you know, it's never a bad idea to get the ball rolling, just to learn what you like and what you don't like. Because I will say that I am so happy that streaming didn't come out before now, because, gosh, I would feel like just literally a chicken with his head cut off. That's how I would actually feel if I just started right now, right before it came off. Granted, this when I first started streaming Pocket, this was my first experience ever streaming anything, so. Crobat always does me right. Digital, welcome in. TCG Network, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so who's my favorite? I'd probably say that inspo-wise, Godsley is who I watch the most on my feed when it comes to shorts, when it comes to Pokemon Pocket. Live, I don't watch too many people live. Yeah, I can't even pick a favorite when it comes to live. I guess it would have to be Spargles. Bye-bye, Zubat. It was good to know you. After this Zubat, I mean, it's unfortunate. We'll probably lose the Zubat, but we'll just throw a double Druddigon up so that we don't have to worry about him doing anything too crazy. I mean, we just want to kill the Garchomp in one hit, so, like, we'll let him just do whatever he wants for now. Darkrai is my favorite. Ooh, your absolute favorite? Who has time for live when you're making live all the time? That you know what? That's there's truth to that too. Live is time consuming. I'm definitely going to start streaming once Ranked comes. Oh, I thought that just popped up on my screen. It did not. Okay, so well, I mean, funny enough, like, we just made him waste a card. Here's the real question. Do we just attack into this and get the kill right now and force Garchomp up? I think that is what we're going to do. That may seem wrong, but, like, I don't know. I don't think we're in a scenario where we're going to necessarily need to have two Crobats. So let's just take out this Druddigon. He'll be in a situation where he has to decide if he's going to put up another Druddigon or what he's going to do. But kind of killing both these Druddigons is not a bad thing. And you know what? If he puts up a Druddigon, then we can swap into our Druddigon and then just try to get our other gold bat on the board. Hey, Donnie. Eve, how you doing? How you doing? Eve, you gotta give me the update. How many channel points you at? How many channel points you at? All right, here comes the Garchomp. This is what we've been waiting for. 14,000, guys. Eve is killing it. Okay, so and that, I mean, don't get me wrong, he could potentially get the other Garchomp on the board, but like we won't give him the time for it. We just won't. Because he's gonna kill this Golbat. That's totally fine with us. He's probably hoping we have nothing in hand. Unfortunately, we have everything in hand that we could possibly want. So we'll go Arceus up. We even have the Leaf. So like for whatever reason, if he tries to do some sort of swap and slow us down, it just won't be the case. We'll get Arceus on the back line. Let's get a energy on Arceus. And I would not be surprised if we just see a concede happen pretty quick here. So that's going to take 30 damage down there. And there we go. There's the concede. There you go. Writing's on the wall at that point. If he had gotten one more evolution up, he would have probably stuck it out because we wouldn't have been in a position where we could have got it. But we were one turn theoretically ahead of him, and that's all it needed to be. We would have killed that. He could have put up whoever he wanted. At the end of that turn, we would have killed it. We would have won. So G's on that one. Easy enough. Eve, do you have anything exciting planned for the day? Don't you get the sense of frustration when they concede and not let you attack? No, Murdoch. I mean, sometimes when I'm making long form videos, yes. Making the Palkia video sucked because I was getting way too many concedes and I was not getting it done. I prefer they leave faster. Lock, nice. My thing is like. So, like, when I'm playing not live... So, my thing about, like, you guys see, I never concede. I never concede when we play. And the reason I never concede is because there's always... There's always potential for learning. There's always potential for learning. When I'm playing with you guys, I never concede. When I'm playing by myself, I'll concede. But whenever I'm live... Unless somebody, one of you guys more specifically is trolling me. Unless one of you guys is like BMing me at the end of a game, I don't concede. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is a scenario where we just put it onto Darkrai. So we build up Darkrai this time. Seems right. I sometimes concede. I just admit, but I really try not. Now, here's the thing. If they leave halfway because they know they're lose, I'm fine with it. But if I'm about to finish them off, it's annoying. Yeah, so my thing about it, Eve, and everybody that just asked about that, you've conceded. Bowie, I only concede to you because, isn't it, you're one of the ones that likes to BM me. You're one of the ones that BMs me. Dude, I very rarely concede. If you can show me a time other than a Saturday stream when I'm like trying to get on Saturday streams, if I'm trying to get footage done for the end of the week because I've fallen behind, I'll concede to get to like certain openings. But for the most part, I don't. And I think it's important. Like for me, anyone that's new, it's just as important to win as it is to lose. Sup gang, Bugcatcher Zach, welcome in, dude. It's just as important to lose as it is to win. And that might sound chaotic. Donnie, what? Reality. Does it make sense to lose? Well, you know, there is a reality. And it's not necessarily like it's good to lose, but what it is it's good to look at being like, oh, like I lost. How did I lose? What did I do wrong? Where did I steer the wrong direction that led to me losing? Was it out of my control because of RNG, or was it because I put energy on the wrong thing? I did the wrong swapping. Oh, I got killed and I've got a giant cape in hand. Oh, like, is that gonna be my issue, right? You know, maybe if I had a normal Pokemon up there, that could have been the issue, right? Oh, I just like literally killed myself. So I think that walking through a game and figuring out why you lose a game is extremely important. It's extremely important in my eyes. So not necessarily the win, it's the diagnostics of why you lost, what you could have done different. Now, I usually do the same thing when someone concedes. So in that example, I was like, yep, the writing was on the wall. The math has been done. There's nothing else that they could have done. They had no damage on the bench. There was no Cyrus. There's no Sabrina potential. I mean, technically there's Sabrina potential, but I had 2 Leafs in hand, or 1 Leaf in hand. So it wouldn't have mattered. But when I see somebody do an early concede, it always opens up the question to me being like, okay, like what could have actually been different? What could have actually been different? There's no shot this Lucario attacks into Druddigon and just kills himself. I mean, that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Unfortunately, we are just going to be at the mercy of Cyrus now. This is going to do a lot. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 damage. But it's so much better. Like, here's the thing. If I'm going to take a bunch of damage, it may as well be on the Arceus. And then... oh, this is going to do even more damage? But that's not worth doing. That was not worth doing. Well, I mean, like, granted... yeah, he's got no energy on the back line. So, this is what I'm talking about. This was a mistake. This was big time a mistake. He should have definitely done the safe attack and then tried to do a Cyrus if he has it, or try to get this Arceus back in any other way. But I definitely think now that he has no energy on the bench, granted, I have to get 3 prizes, but I think that I'm definitely in a way better spot than he is at this point in time. So we'll get the Darkrai up. There's no Rocky Helmet on this, remember. Yeah, we're just going to... let's put energy on Arceus just in case we need to get ready for doing a big hit. Oh, gosh. Okay, and then there we go. There's a big mistake right there. That energy had to go on Darkrai. There you go. So that's just the diagnostics of figuring out where you make your own mistakes, right? So picking up on all your mistakes all the time, that's what gets you better. Don't worry. I get the asterisks. I said today's day 1 of using Darkrai. The attack with Lucario would have meant I trade with Arceus because of Helmet, but rip. Yeah, I just messed that up. So energy, yeah, goes on Marshadow, and he's in a way better spot now. Yeah. There we go. So we just, well, we haven't lost quite yet. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. It's definitely not over yet, but it's not looking as good. We could have killed him last turn. We'll kill him right now. Let's kill him right now and just see what it looks like. He could easily have another Cyrus. So let's kill right here. See what he puts in. Yeah, we'll put the Golbat on the board. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't forget the bats. Donnie, don't forget your bats. Okay, and then Marshadow going in was a mistake. That was, there in no reality was Marshadow going in the right place. So, on the bright side, we've definitely been given a chance to stay in this game. Because, yeah, he is going to lose his Marshadow here. So we made a mistake, and he's made a mistake. We would have been able to get the kill last time. But, I mean, the reality is, even if he Cyruses us right here, he's still 2 energies away before he can do anything. And we can do 100 damage even with the Cyrus, right now we can Leaf out and do the damage with Darkrai right now. There we go. GG's. With Lucario would have meant to trade with Arceus because of Helmet, but RIP. So I think sometimes it's just as important to pick up on your mistakes and their mistakes, and then just try to learn from it, right? I know I've said this 1,000, well, not 1,000 times, but I used to play StarCraft 2, and it wasn't until I started watching my replays that I actually started getting better at the game. And I think that the same goes for here. And I'm very lucky that I'm fortunate that I get 20 to 40 hours of gameplay that I get to can rewatch every week. When I make videos, I can recap on it. I can go and do all that stuff. So I'm really, really fortunate that I have that feedback, that I can go and look at it. Which I wish that Pokemon Pocket had a better way to review replays. But yeah, so one of the strategies you guys can do for yourself is kind of what I've talked about. It's like, walk yourself through. Like, if you were them, what would you do? What would you do? Okay, what could kill me right now? What would be... So, like looking at my scenario right now, what's, like, the worst case scenario that could happen? And yeah, honestly, we just saw probably the worst case scenario. But, like, you know, like, it's trying to, like, okay, so we have a Magnemite, so we can expect Magnezone. You know, like, really talk through their hand down the road rather than just your own hand. All right, this is not great. I think we're just gonna put it on Zubat for now because we've got Leaf, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could put energy on Druddigon too, just in the sense of, yeah, we want to pull it out, but I don't know. How much time you spend making the edits? You record alone or only from the streams? Yeah, great question, Murdoch. If they left the Lucario, then you still do your Darkrai line, yeah. Instantly dies. Yeah, exactly. Punch from... Yeah. I'm back. I don't know. I miss anything? Not really. Don, we're just, you know, talking about life, talking about Pokemon Pocket. Murdoch, great question. The short answer to your question is... oh, actually, it's not a very long answer. Most of my footage all comes from live streams, so that's why sometimes when I say, oh, I'm doing an intro right now, I'm like, you know, figuring out what I want to say. Sometimes I put it right on the teleprompter and do it right there. Other times, if I'm missing just little bits, what I do is I make unlisted live videos that I only send to my editor, and then I'll script things out and then just do it, and then it's a video only he has access to. But I would say 90+% of all my footage is live. All right, and honestly, this is like over. But like, you know, we'll see. Like, so this would be an example of, you know, oh, and you know what? Pulling the Darkrai right there, like, not necessarily a win, but it's definitely like, if we have a chance to survive, it's going to be here. So we'll play the X speed. Retreat into Druddigon. Put the energy on Darkrai. Now, the only reason we even have some sort of remote amount of sanity left in this game is because this Magnezone only gets one more attack. After that, he'll have no more energies to do anything. So he's dead weight on the bench. I did put up a second Zubat, but that's because I'm expecting for Druddigon to die before we pull a Arceus. Well, I mean, Murdoch, the Instagram and Threads, that's not... So the shorts or reels, they're pulled from YouTube, but everything else is not. Everything else is like, what am I trying to say? Is definitely not live footage. That my wife and I construct those. I put the ideas together, and she is the patient one with Canva that puts it all together on and makes it look good. I like usually come up with the concept of it, and then she does everything past concept. So if you saw the new stuff, I was like, I want a comic book theme. I kind of see like this cut where it's like 3 in 1. And like then she's like, okay, and then she like put it together. I'm like, yes, shift this a little bit. I want it to say these things, and then she adds all the flair to it and turns it into the beauty that it turns into. Someone hop on the Discord. Whoa, what's going on the Discord, Logroon? Donnie, do you think this is better than Ninja? I haven't used the Ninja deck yet. I haven't used the Greninja deck yet. And that is game. That's game right there. I think it's just a little different, Don. Greninja can hit bench, but Crobat is on dark. I mean, there's added pieces to Crobat, right? There's added pieces to Crobat, but the thing is, what Crobat does, well, I guess they both do it. They both negate the Rocky Helmet, right? Like, for example, remember like Rocky Helmet? Oh yeah, like you want to put that on like Gyarados, so they hit Gyarados, and then you have them in range for 140. They both do that, right? I don't know. I'll ask me again once I've played both. Guys, I'll make this my final game, and then we'll do a queue. Queue for you guys. Jason, hello. How are your Arc builds? Wait. Oh, my Arceus builds? Jason, you're making it sound like you're getting sick of Arceus. Come on. Why are you getting so sick of Arceus? I mean, I would not play Arceus, but the problem is everybody is using Arceus. Like, the other day someone was like, oh, are you going to stop playing meta decks? And it's like, funny enough, I'm like not even really playing that meta of decks. They just all require Arceus, otherwise they get outpaced. Like, not every single deck, but like, you know, Arceus is too good. I mean, Arceus is good, definitely good. I'm good, Bowie. No more snow. That's good. All right. So, okay. We don't have a great start here. Is the main point of the set. It's kind of be weird to not use it. Well, you know, that bug catcher's act, well said. Well, not weird, it's just what's new. Yeah, it's what's new. Well, you know what? This is about as, okay, let's look at the bright side. So this goes back to it too. Let's look at the bright side. Bright side, clearly they don't want Shaman in the active spot. I think we can all agree on that. Also, though, I don't think I would have done that the way he's just done that. I don't think I would have put my first energy on Dialga. Really, like, I've got a Druddigon and now a Zubat. I have nothing on the bench. I have literally nothing. I mean, do you put energy on Dialga and try to get it in for Shaman to do an energy build? Okay, well, obviously he is going to do that. But alternatively, you just get the energies right on Arceus, and then you just plow through what I'm doing. It's the difference between, I mean, being aggressive and just like trying to recognize that whatever I'm building won't happen if he can start taking points, versus him trying to guarantee a win. Like, guarantee a long-term win, right? That's kind of how I see it. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just how I see it. Okay. So we'll get Darkrai on the board. Let's get energy on Darkrai. That's about the only thing we can do. We do have a Golbat, so we can get an evolution out. That's good. You know, got to focus on the good right now, and we're going to focus on getting Druddigon out there. Let's make him fight. Take as long as it possibly can to make it so that he doesn't attack our Darkrai. Alone itself, it's not that impressive. Well, Murdoch, you clearly haven't seen the Quad Arceus deck. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a thing. The link with the other Pokemon makes him so good. Yes, it does. It does. It's weird. I love the Pikachu EX deck, but I can't stand the Arceus deck. Funny enough, right? But you know what it is, Mage? It's because the Arceus deck is mechanical. You want to do the same thing every time, right? Like, you're just doing this thing. He's building it up, you know? It's like there's nothing original. There's nothing new. There's nothing fun about what we're looking at. Whereas, you know what? Let's just get the cape down. We know we're gonna need it. It's not. Whereas with Pikachu EX, like the game is so fast paced. You're doing swaps to do snipes with Zebstrika or attempting to get paralysis with the Dende. Like it's just a fun deck. Like from being the player. Yeah, I'm like there's a difference between a good deck and a fun deck. Zyre, how you doing, Zyre? Everybody but Mage and Donnie to Discord general chat. What? Why? What are you trying to do in the general chat right now? Do I have to go and turn off general chat? Hi. We have to overthrow him? Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. Chat is wild. But yeah, no, there's just a big difference, and like you know that, Mage, but like there's just such a big difference between like a fun deck and a good deck. And it's very like they're not exclusive. You can have a good deck that's fun. But like a lot of times it doesn't work out like that. Oh, nice. Do we just get the win here? Not the win, but the kill for sure. We can do... Yeah, we can. Okay, so we play the Leaf. And we can one-tap this. Okay, we'll play the Leaf. Retreat into Darkrai. We put energy on Darkrai. Check. We do Crobat's ability. Check. All of it's coming together, guys. Come on. Come on. And then we do the Dark Prism. There we go. Darkrai's gone. All we have to do is deal with an Arceus EX that's fully powered up now. But, like, that is a good display of showing, like, all the pieces coming together for this deck. Okay, so we know we're not going to live through another big hit like that. That's for sure. Okay, so what do we do is the question. I think what we're going to do... Let's take a look. Hasn't played a Cyrus. I do unfortunately think that we just accept that we're going to do 130 damage. There might be something here. Okay, we'll put this onto Arceus. Oh, no, that was... Well, we have to put the energy somewhere. So we're not going to do 130. We're only going to do 110 damage. 110 damage. Oh, no, and he's got... Shoot, he's got a point already, too. Okay, so we have to retreat this. We have to retreat this. We got to keep our energies. We have to hope for the best. that he doesn't. We have to hope that he doesn't have a Cyrus. If he does, we lose. That's just what this has come down to. My back hurts so much. Whoa, 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 Zyre. Why is your back hurting so much? Hi, everyone. Y'all are going to keep me company today. Was in a car crash. Dude, whoa, are you okay? What happened? Dude, Zyre, you good? In ER with neck brace, back pain. Dude, not good. Not good at all. Man, I hope you're starting to feel better. Too cool. Chris, how you doing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Mage. That's true. I would love to say I was a Pikachu player, but I never had two Pikachu EXs except on my alt. So I didn't get that luxury. Dude, I'm sorry. Did you get rear-ended? Is that why your back is so sore? Like the whiplash or... Give me one sec, guys. Not good. Thanks. Same Zyre. Dude, take care. You're in a room just waiting. Oh, oops. All right. Fine. Officially last battle before we go into it. That last game was likely a... I'd like to watch the replay on that and see if there would have been a way that I could have come back from that. What I could have done different. I think I just, like, honestly, I think that my start was just so bad that there really wasn't much coming back from it. But, I mean, like, I was just so slow to getting it going, you know. Energy on Druddigon, energy on Zubat, like, 2 turns behind, and then I was trying to make it come together, and it just was too late at that point. Oh, Zyre, jeez. Yeah, dude. Well, if you need anything, let us know, man. If you need anything at all, let us know. You just take care of you, man. I mean, rehabilitate yourself. Jason, member for 1 month. Victory Road. A month already? Wow. Dude, it's been already officially a month. We've been monetized for and had membership for officially a month now. Starting to roll over. Sorry, guys. Okay, here we go. So we'll get first energy on Darkrai. I don't really know. Okay, so what is this thing you put up? Does that mean you just resubscribe to it again, Jason? Is that what that looks like? Jason Ham, member for 1 month. Victory Road Challenger, 1 month already. Wow. Oh gosh. Get off my screen. Okay. Oh, there we go. So as you guys can see, Jason, say something in the chat right now for everybody to see. We've got a great ball in the chat, people. We got a great ball in the chat. We love to see it. Dude, thank you so much for the continued support, Jason. You've been around since the beginning. It's just something YouTube does. All right, this guy just conceded. Easy enough. A grape ball? No, a great ball. A great ball. Snapping Turtle, I know Pokemon's new to you, but there's more than one type of Pokeball. There's a Pokeball, and then there's a Great Ball. There's a whole bunch of different balls. And you get a Pokeball for your first month, but you get a Great Ball on your second month. And you get an Ultra Ball on your 3rd month. Dun dun dun. How does it feel, Jason? Tell the people, how does it feel to be the very first Great Ball in the chat? Let us know. It's interview time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, we're going aggressive this time. Darkrai in the open because that's all we got. Jason's embarrassed. He has being the only one makes me feel singled out. Not gonna lie, but I don't mind. I am my own individual self. Brother, you gotta just own it, you know? You gotta own it. Just gotta be proud. All right, Zubat on the board. Sorry, guys, just got a very important message from one of my mods. She was showing me an air Pokemon card. Misfire loves her air Pokemon cards. All right, let's just beat down this Chimchar. It's gonna feel good. I will say that this deck, the one thing that is very clear is it is lacking Sabrina and Cyrus support, which is like, it is what it is. That's the type of deck it does. It does not have the space for it, and so I think that's the big problem that Donnie has with stage 2 decks. Is the sacrifice for a stage 2 deck is you just really will not have what, like, you're just going to be missing pieces of everything else that could potentially be there. But I mean, it goes both ways. I know that this guy with his ape, he likely doesn't have space also. He could, but he likely doesn't have space for a Cyrus either. I mean, or if he does, it's like 1 Cyrus instead of 2. Snapping Turtle, are you in the Discord? Yes, we need your help on the Discord. Jason, I think you just own it. I think you just own it, and you just, like, you know, you're the leader of the pack, and when other people join the pack, you give them the welcome, you know, like, welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome to the club. You know, it was lonely up here at the top, but it's, you know, now that you're here by my side, we'll conquer together, you know? I think you just got to really own it. Really own it. You're like, oh, so you're telling me to be a dick? That might have been, I see the mistake there. I see, that's gonna do 80 damage now. That's gonna suck. We're good. We're fine. It's all good until it's not good. And then I met Doug. Now we are a 2-man wolf pack. Exactly. You're the initiation now. You're the initiation now. Wow, look at this Crobat. It's so good. It can't even do its ability. And we will put up Druddigon to replace the other Druddigon. So we got 6 cards left. 2 of those are Arceus EX. Snapping. Report back to me and make sure everything's still okay on there. I hope we get another Crobat that isn't so dependent on Arceus. Oh, we will. We 100% will. Honestly, in the past, they've done Crobat V Maxes and V Stars. So, we absolutely will see it. I have no No reason to believe it won't happen. Crobat EX, please. We can definitely see that. He scares you? How could he scare you? He's just a baby. He's literally just a baby. %. Let's get our Pokemon, please. You know what the worst part is? We still have a Pokeball in there too, so it's like, and there's a Zubat in there, I guess. So we don't technically guaranteed get it, but like, come on. He literally had time to get an Arceus on the board. Just do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it. Can you tell I was a big fan of that when it came out? Oh, that was wrong. That was 100% the wrong thing to do. Oh, less 100% wrong now that he does that. But still, I mean, that's a really aggressive play he's doing right here. Really aggressive play. Like, if I pull Arceus right now, which the odds are pretty good. They're like 40% on just a raw dog Arceus. We've got a 20% on a Pokeball. And if I get the Pokeball, it's a 66%. I don't know how that math all maths together, but it maths pretty good. It's pretty favorable. Yeah, okay. So the math is mathing. And we get this kill now. And he's got, oh, Bugcatcher Zach. First month, gang. Okay, Jason, you've prepared your speech. We're all ready for it. We're all ready for it. Oh, yeah, he's probably got the other, you know what? That's fair. Maybe I'm getting excited and he's got the evolution in the back line. Don, you'll do what first thing in the morning? Bugcatcher Zach, thank you for joining the gang, brother. Bugcatcher Zach, show everybody your new reward. Let the world know. Let the people know. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Jason and Bugcatcher Zach, if you guys make it to 3 months, you have to be ready. What are you going to do? Like, what are you going to call? Well, that's just unfortunate. Literally all the cards in his hand. What are you going to call it when you get to 3 months? Are you going to change it? What? It'll be a wolf pack at 2 months, but now we are a 2-man wolf pack, Jason. Oh, you guys. Okay, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick here. Bioing up, and then we will hit into the queue. So bear with me. All right, I'll be right back. Bio, queue, then we'll hit it. What do you mean, wolf pack? Are you? The wolf pack is for Great Ball people. Can I go first? Zyre. Because of your accident, yes, you can go first. But I'll build the queue when I get back. We back. Welcome in. Thank you everyone for waiting up for me. Too cool. The great, too cool. Chris, whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube, if you become a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you end up getting a Pokeball that indicates how long you've been a member for. So, if you have been a member for 1 month, you get a Pokeball right beside your name. If you become a Great Ball user, then you get 2 months, you get a Great Ball beside your name. Okay. I bet it's cookies and cream. You guys, it's a no. Oh, that was a moment. So no, today we're going back to same as yesterday. Chocolate salted caramel, guys. I don't know, man. This one is it's killing it. This one's so good. We're gonna eat this while we do the queue, but like honestly, they like actually have caramel right in it, and like for the sacrifice of 10 calories, frig, it's so worth it, man. It is so worth it. I love it. I love how predictable I am. Okay, guys, as of this second, queue is open. We're gonna throw Zyra in first, just because he got in a car accident. We're giving him plot armor today. Anybody else that wants to be and say something as of right now after Lil Groon and Bowie? Trainer Cove, you're next. Jason, Dawn, Eve, and Too Cool, do you guys want in? Snapping. I want in after Bowie. Well, Bowie hasn't said he wants in yet. Eve. Planning what? Mew, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Mew, is this the first time you've talked today? If not, I'm sorry, I missed your message, man. Oh, I saw it a few back, sorry. Wow, that's embarrassing, Mew. I'm sorry. You came in right as the resubscribes were coming in. Okay, Bowie, I'm throwing you in then. You're always so cryptic. Why do you have to be cryptic? Chris is after that. Lil Groon, you don't want in then? Snapping. So, not that you guys care that much, but the reason this one is my new favorite is it's like actually soft. The inside of it is not actually green. That's green screen. It is soft. It's like, it doesn't feel at any point in time like you're chewing into sand. Which is like kind of stupid, but like that's how a lot of protein bars are. Okay. I'm gonna say the cue. We'll get started. I've been hanging out on this defeat screen way too long. Zyre, Coov, Jason, Dawn, Eve, Mew, Bowie, Chris, Snapping. That is the current queue. Cliff bars are alright. My whole thing is I'm an unemployed bum. So I have to go with the cheapest protein bars money can buy. That is not full of carbs. So I don't buy the high-end stuff. I only buy like the cheapest protein to taste I can get. The best taste for the buck. Bang for buck taste with protein. That's not like all junk inside of it. Unfortunately, most protein bars, they're all just soy protein anyway, which is not as good anyway. I don't need to talk about which protein is best for you, but yeah, there we go. If I missed anybody on the queue, you let me know. All right, Zyre, let's go first. Kuv, you are next. Let's hit it. Zyre, let's hit it. Same, back at you. Yeah, see, Chris, how you got a Pokeball over here? Okay, let's go Zyre, Kuv, then you, Jason. All right. I will say, a change from before. I've been playing more decks in the last few days that have been rocking double leafs. And it has been refreshing, I will admit, to play double leaf. It's been quite refreshing. Alright, get the Zubat. That's nice. We need one of those. Eve, do you mind if I friend you? So, we are not going to put this other Crobat on the board unless there's one option that we would do it. And that option would be if we play our Professor's Research next turn. If we play the Professor's Research next turn and get 2 Golbats, then we might just attempt it. It might just barely be worth it. Take me. I'm going to get a duck. What? What does that even mean? How do you get a duck? We got 2 Golbats. We got 2 Golbats. Guys, I know everything about everything. I swear. Alright. We're just going to slow this right down. Let's use the X speed, because why not? I'm going to get a duck at Tractor Supply. Like what? Like an alive duck snapping turtle? Like a real duck? Like a pet duck? Or is this like, are you going to eat it? And why does the Tractor Supply sell ducks? Like a baby duck. But why does the Tractor Supply sell it? No, like a pet duck. Why do you want a pet duck? I know it's a real thing. I've seen it all over YouTube, well, Instagram, on Reels. People being like, oh, if you've got chickens, you should consider ducks. They have higher protein in their eggs. I mean, of course, everything in my life's around protein, but still. All right. We still have the leaf. Let's get this on here. Let's get, oh, nice. Crobat has free retreat, so this is actually still going to work quite well. So I'll do the cunning link, because we are cunning. They do say that about us. They've said that in the past. That's a fact. That's true. Do ducks lay edible eggs? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Geese are even better. You know what's even better than that? Canadian geese. A Canadian goose, bro. We have the Canadian goose on coins. That's how much we care about our geese. You know, like, are you gonna get it, like, literally as a baby? You know baby birds are, like, really, really hard to care for, right? Or is it like 3 weeks old or 4 weeks old or something? I guess, okay, it'd probably be 4 weeks old. That would make the most sense. And they're both female. Ooh. How long have you been planning on getting a duck for? I'll send you a picture. Okay, send me a picture. Cunning link. Haha. I am very cunning. You are not going to live through this. I'm sorry, Zyre. About 15 minutes. Wait. You found out 15 minutes ago that you want to get a pet duck, and in 15 minutes you're willing to make a decision that's going to like change at least the next like 10 years of your life? I'm not talking you out of it. I'm so on board with this, but I'm just trying to understand. Like that's where we're at, right? Is the duck going to sleep inside or outside? Are you going to buy a pen? I have so many questions, Snapping Turtle. I think before you go and buy this, we need to really diagnose the whole story, where it came from and what the plan is. No, I want to hear more than I'll figure it out. I want to hear more than I'll figure it out. Entertain my chaos. Entertain my chaos. It's a big investment for sure, from Jason. Are Canadian geese evil? Why would they be evil? Because they're Canadian? What makes it evil? Okay, let's play the leaf here. Oh. I'm gonna send you the pictures that made me want one. Okay. Tell me once it's sent. And I'm like fairly certain that no matter what the outcome is now, we kind of just kill everything. I think we just sweep. No, they're just bigger. Holy sh... That's a lot of baby chicken or baby ducks. Wait. Did they buy all of those? How much are they? How much are they? Did that one person buy all of those ducks? Or are all those ducks there for them, for people to buy? No, you share it with the class. You share it with the class. I'm busy battling. 7 heads incoming? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're not that unlucky. How much is a baby duck? How much does a baby duck cost? There are literally so many of them there. It's a mountain of them. Wait, no, that's not real, Bowie. Canada geese wins versus Turkey and did 1v1 with eagle in one. No, that's no. Eagles are better than Canadian. Not better. Eagles are stronger than Canadian geese. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. They're completely different animals. One would be defensive, the other one wouldn't. Okay, Coov, it is your turn. Then Jason, you're next. Coov, use the Donny code DONNI. I don't Snapping Turtle, $3 to $8 each. Okay, Snapping Turtle per duck. Snapping. You need to at least figure out where it's gonna sleep before you buy it. Let Jason go first. All right, Jason, you go first. I'm currently battling. All right, at least you're honest. Jason, you're next. No, Don, you're good. You're after Jason and Coov. I have a kiddie pool. Okay, so it's sleeping in the kiddie pool. So your baby is not going in the kiddie pool anymore. Don't you have dog too? You have a dog. Have you looked into whether your dog has a good temperament with baby ducks? Does your dog normally have good temperament with other animals? The kiddie pool was for the dog. Okay, fair. Snapping Turtle, do I get to name the duck? Thoughts? Well, why can't a lion or tiger beat a badger? Wait, what? Tiger could 100% beat a badger. I don't think anybody's asking that question, Bowie. Donnie, is me in any situation? No. You don't even want me to get the duck. No, I didn't say that. I'm just trying to be responsible I'm just trying to make sure one of us is being responsible. And I'm trying to tell you. But if you want to get a duck, I'm on board for this journey. I'm on board. I question everything. Hey, I used to be a financial advisor. So, I'm just saying it's in my nature. Whoa. Jason. I just like the warning bells around the world go up. Like ding, ding, ding. I recognize this deck. Donnie, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. I mean, Donnie the Duck sounds cute. I mean, Donnie's a good name. And to be fair, Donnie's also a good name, not for just a duck. But I mean, if you're thinking hardcore, like Spartacus is sweet. Spartacus would be a cool name for a duck. You could also call it Psyduck. That'd be like an homage to Pokemon, even though it's more of a platypus, but still. I just beat my opponent, landed 9 heads on my Eevee. He had 160 HP Arceus. Dang, Kev. Oh, Donnie Duck? It's like Donald Duck, but it's Donnie Duck. Do you get it? Donnie, I'd get a duck. A wise financial decision. Apparently, the duck and upkeep is cheaper than chickens, and they're a cleaner animal to have around the house. So, I mean, there's definitely. I will say that, like, for the idea of having ducks for laying eggs, it's actually quite a bit more economical than having chickens. Side duck. There you go. There you go, side duck. I'm in it. Honestly, you should have named the duck Turtle. Well, I mean, I can't take away. Duck could be named Turtle. Could be named Turtle. All right. I don't know what to do. Admittedly. We don't have the best situation going on here. All right, we're gonna let him just attack into Druddigon, and then we're gonna try to strong arm his Arceus. That's the goal. Yeah, because I was just thinking, I was like, if he doesn't have a full bench, maybe there's something there. But if he got a full bench, that's spooky. Zach, do you have Discord? I'm raising an army. I'm worried. Hey, Weeza, we got a queue going on. If you want to join it, let me know. Disney might knock on your door for that one. No. Wait, what do you love? Name the duck Turtle? That's true. You could do that. You could do that. All right. We get the Arceus up. So this is the issue we're going to run into. There is an issue. This is not a great situation. And the reason it's not great is because we probably should have put up the other Arceus. As I see that right now, there was a mistake in that flaw. But that's okay. Let's attack this Arceus. If you want to join the revolution, accept. Should I be concerned? Is anybody listening to Little Groon's Chaos, and should I be concerned? I think we just lost because of this. It's tough. I'm not pulling what I need to pull. Retreat. We'll retreat into Drudagon. Because now he can Cyrus me in. Like, here's the issue. He can absolutely just Cyrus and then take out the Arceus. Yeah. Oh gosh, and we're seeing it happen right now. 100% we're seeing it happen right now. I will say, Jason, I love your deck. That's a nice deck you got down there. That's a nice deck you're packing. Jason, GG's. All right, Kuv, you are next. Get that Donny code in. Yeah, add me in. Weeza, we got you in. Weeza, the Frieza, you are in on the queue. Yo, would you be down to trade for these cards? Bro, Nox. We have a Discord. If you would like to join the Discord and go and check out our trade section, people may want to trade you there. Big bet. Discord. You literally have to click on it. That's it. You just gotta go to the about, and there's a whole Discord thing, and you can join it right from there. Sorry, I don't have the bot to make you auto join yet. I'm just a noob. I'm sorry. I'm just a baby. What can I say? I'll get you a link. I think I know how to do that. Sometimes I know how to do stuff. Give me a second, Kuv. I'm coming for you. You joined, all good. Yep, there you go, man. Don't forget to give us a follow. We appreciate all the support, dude. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, Monday to Friday. Pokemon Pocket. Saturday is a bonus stream. So if you are looking for Pokemon content, then Pokemon Pocket content, then you might have found the right place. All right, Kuv. Let's get the Donny code in, DONNI, and then after that we got Dawn. If you are back from your sales, brother. All right. Apparently you have to have two because they get lonely. Uh-oh, is that like a, are you saying that like, oh, I don't know if I want one anymore because I have to get two? Or are you like, you saying it like, oh, I get to get two, you know? How are we looking at that on the perspective? Is it a good perspective or a bad perspective? All right, here we go. Darkrai start, grass deck. Obviously this is horrible, but we'll see what happens. It's Eevee, so that helps us. Oh, I get to get two. Nice. You should call, okay, if you want to be like, kind of like Turtle, but like not like Turtle for a name, why don't you call one like Leo and the other one Michelangelo? Leo and Mike. Leonardo and Mike. Leo and Mike. Thoughts? Or Raph for Raphael. Then you'd be naming them after the Ninja Turtles. Do you get it? Does anybody get it? I get it. Come on. Tell me somebody gets it. Wait, Jason. Got a jet. Ah, Jason. GG's. GG's. Thanks, Jason, for being here. Thank you for being part of the Great Ball Club. We appreciate you a lot. Raph and Leo. Guys, did I just name two ducks? And it's a play on words for the turtles? Guys, I'm on board. I'm fully on board. Okay. First things first, let's play this Professor's Research. What the junk are we looking at right now? Okay, let's get the Arceus on the board. You know what? We're going full tilt. Full tilt. Nitrous engaged. That's right, you heard me. We're going full in, all in on Golbat, Crobat situation here. Raph and Leo is cute. I want to see, you got to make little name tags for them. Oh, you know what you should do? You should turn them into ducks that wear bandanas. You know how like when you go to the vet and then your dog comes home, or like to the groomer and then your dog comes home and is wearing a bandana? You should make your ducks wear bandanas. That's so cool. Bandana ducks? Come on. Thoughts? Bandanas for the ducks. Thoughts? Are we in or are we out? My mom used to get my dog's nails painted at the groomer too. Man. I don't even know what to say to that. That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. Get the nails painted on your dog? I mean, I knew someone that used to put gel nails on their cat so that it wouldn't scratch everything and then you could pick the colors. Which, I think that's crazy too, but bandanas are happening. Hello, everyone. Rissy, welcome in. Snapping Turtle's getting 2 ducks, and I've just convinced her that they need to be bandana ducks. You know how like you get cats and dogs that wear bandanas? They're gonna be like that, but for ducks. I'm home. Like the stream. It's free. It's easy, and he's cool. Strings, thank you so much. I get it. Like the artist. No, Dawn. It's like the Ninja Turtles. Gosh. Lil Groon, what are you doing over there? Yes. Yes. Snapping Turtle, yes. Okay, you need to go and pick up these ducks and send us pictures. Do we need to get a pet channel? Okay. Up to everybody in the chat right now. Do we need a pet channel on the Discord, or do we just need a duck follow channel? If you guys want it to be pets, let me know. But if you want it to just be duck follow, then let me know that too. I think in the end we are going to lose our dark ride, but it will be for a good cause. Because it's going to yoink. It's going to start yoinking, and that's going to start hurting too, right? It's an unfortunate situation. There's no way around it. We got weakness. He's got yoinkage. Let's just do the damage. So what do we want? Do we want a duck channel or a pet channel? Only if there's pizza. But I could serve some justice? What the heck? Lil Groon is becoming a vigilante all on his own. Is Lil Groon having his villain arc right now? Is that what's happening? Guys, am I witnessing my very first villain arc on my stream? Wait, what? Why would you put an Arceus? That doesn't make sense, but I'm all bored because I need 2 Pokemon cards that I don't have. Jeez. And I've already played both Professor's Research, so this is like getting worse and worse situation. Oh, this is bad. Let's get that giant cape down just in case. Give us a little bit more HP at least. And Dark Prism. Mage, are you keeping up with what the heck Lil Groon's up to? He told me to ask you. I don't know. Should I be worried? I feel like Mage would have like put a stomp on it if it was going to be that bad. But I definitely think we've come across our first villain arc. I'm down for some justice. Let's protest to bring back the MC McRib. Who's with me? I'm with Dawn. They took away our faith with that move. Oh my gosh. True. True, true. All right, here we go. We're going in hot and heavy. We got 1 leaf left, 1 Mom Spaghetti left in this game. Where are we going to go with this? To a different Arceus that has no energy on it. Lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, well, let's put an energy back there on him, and let's take a hit, and then things are still going downhill because we're not pulling what we need. He knows the ideas, but not the plan. Okay, well. Lil Groon, I'm not sure you're capable of putting that together. What color of ducks are you going to go for? The baby is there. It's a whole bunch of different colors. What colors are you going to go for? And that's it. We have no gas left in the tank on this. Nothing can be done. We can retreat. He can yoink us. That is it. Yellow. Going for the yellow. Classic yellow. Very nice. We need to protest a spectating feature. Honestly, I can get behind that, Bug Catcher Zach. There absolutely needs to be a spectating feature. Let's go smash some... But the only thing I have against the spectating feature is that in reality, it's tough to do because then you have to create lobbies. Like a lobby that people join rather than it just being one-on-one. And then obviously when you have a lobby, every additional person that goes in has the potential to what would be the word? To bog it down. GG's, I probably should have not used a grass deck. Forgot you were using Darkrai. Dude, it's all good. You yoinked me. You got me. You got me. Okay, Don, it is your go, Don. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Don. Let's go smash something big and then make a human chain around the McDonald's bathroom. Wow. That would be cool, but I see why they haven't added it yet. Y'all remember when Clash Royale rank became toxic with the spectator button, where people used the energy consumption against you. True. Same thing will happen if you can see your cards. If they remove that, they can see it work. Yeah, like spectator mode would be like a mode like where you could just do everything. Do a bunch. Whoa. Let's do Druddigon first. Let's use Arceus second. Druddigon first. Arceus second. Have I missed my spot yet? No, Eve, you have not. Eve, you're actually next. You're after Dawn. Then it goes Mew, then Bowie. I just love Victory Ball. Gives me card room to use other cards and excludes Sabrina Cyrus. That's true. You know what? That's true. Bet I'll get my game ready. Sounds good. Oh, you might be getting it ready quick. Double energy, turn 1 on Palkia? What the bogus is that? Okay. Dimensional Storm, I have not very much time. Okay, we should be okay, but not by much. And he doesn't attack into it. Okay, that's fair. That's concerningly fair. So we have like 2 turns. We have 2 turns before we start getting hit. In that time, we need a cape. That's what we need. Oh, or do we just go right into Darkrai to counter it? Yep, we're going into Darkrai. Let's just start hurting it. Let's start hurting it now. If it's not going to start attacking, let's start hurting it. That's all there is to it. If they add, you can only see cards from friends. You're spectating. It will work, not gonna lie. I think that it just needs to be a spectator mode where you can either see both hands or no hands. Both hands or no hands. Okay, here we go. Darkrai, another 20. I mean, the one thing I will say is that we definitely do have a potential for him to drop a Irida right now to heal 40. But that's okay. Oh. I'm not sure why my... No. Whoa. Oh. Don't worry. Technical difficulties. We're reloading the game right now. Yeah, if the spectating room, you didn't see any cards of either person, you have a difficult point of view. A different point of view on the playmat. True. It should be a toggle. You should be able to turn them on and turn them off. Perfect. Okay, now we can actually get the cape in too. Make sure that we live through this attack. Get Crobat on the board. Get another energy. Realistically, no, maybe we put this one on Arceus? No, let's go on Darkrai. Because also, we can kind of like kill Ammonite from afar. We do not need to necessarily do any physical attacks to win this game. Theoretically. Theoretical is completely different than in practice. But I could see it being hard if like 3,000 people are spectating the same game. Yeah, you would still need a code. You would still need to have like some sort of join code. Like, for example, if it was like Donnie is the game, but like you use Donnie with a hashtag at the end or hashtag Donnie, then it goes into spectator mode. Something like that could work. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. We unfortunately won't get it for this turn, but we'll still get 30 damage down. And Palkia, so they're one energy off here. There's one full energy displacement that's not working right now. So, okay, here's the thing. We can put in Crobat easily. Easy retreat here, right? I mean, maybe we could have put in Arceus just to make it so Cyrus can't affect us. But now we can get a easy kill right here. And then Palkia doesn't have the energy. So what we'll do is we'll just do our Cutting Link. Check. We'll retreat. Check. Into Darkrai. Darkrai has energies. We'll throw this next energy onto Arceus. And we kill Amistar right now. Check. Now, Palkia has to come up. Has 2 energies away from being able to get the kill. Even with a Misty, it can only do 150 damage. So, with TV Royale. There you go. Any possibility like spectating available for ranked, like the top players? I don't know. That'd be a good question. Yeah. Well, and the way around that is you make it a lobby, right? That's the way around it, ultimately. Okay. I mean, I just don't think it matters. I don't think there's enough energy in the world that can make this come back. And I don't think we need to play aggressively either. Oh, and you know what? Funny enough, I could have played aggressively and just won right there. So, that was a mistake. I could have leafed Arceus with the energy and knocked out Palkia. So, we made a little mistake, but I don't think it matters. Because this Palkia is up front there, and it can't die. Nothing can die. And everything dies next turn. Well, either one. One or the other dies next turn. Alright, GG, Shadow Eye. Kind of like Clash TV, yeah. But with... They could implement a feature where you can mute chat. All right, that is going to be GG's. Retreat. Let's go into Darkrai. And that will be the game here. This deck is definitely interesting. I do like it. It's fun. It's a completely different play style. Because it is like just so energy different, you know? I'll drag you to the pits of hell. Oh my gosh. I can go 1-for-1. Here's the thing. The spectator mode should never be used to like influence the players. So if there needs to be some sort of delay on it, so be it. If it needs to not show the hands, so be that also. It just should be some sort of mode that people can come in and cast from the backline. That's ultimately what we want it to be. And Don, GG's. All right, Eve, it is your go, Eve. Let's hit that code, Donnie code, and let's hit it. After Eve, we got Mew, then Bowie, then Chris. So get ready, guys, because Donnie's coming for you. Donnie's coming. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, this is quite the start. I mean, on the bright side, I'll let you know when I find one. Okay, Pokeball first. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't hate this right now. I don't hate this. I wouldn't say I love it. Wouldn't say I hate it. It's somewhere in the middle. If you are new to Twitch, please consider dropping a follow. Very much helps us out. We are definitely working on getting as many followers as we can. Well, we're at 112, 113 potentially now. Something like that. Which is pretty friggin' awesome for how long we've been at this. 113. No complaints there. Okay, so the Rocky helmet goes down. But yeah, I think we just X-speed this. Retreat into Druddigon. Let's get Golbat on the board. At least we got a kind of cute looking Crobat. And by cute, I mean, it's not really that cute. We can put the energy on Darkrai, and there we go. Let the damage over time commence. I don't know why my soundboard sucks, guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, that one already is supposed to sound goofy, but I don't know why I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. It's not working. All right, here we go. He's going hard. He's like going straight into, what do you call it? Into Greninja. 100%. Oh, or not. Or not. Or yes. All right, y'all. Hopping off. Gonna get my new PC. I first stream coming no later than Donnie's tournament. No later than Donnie's tournament. There we go. Donnie, what's cute? Bowie. You're after Mew. Mew is next. So you're 2 away. Zach, good luck with the setup, man. If you need any help, let us know. Hit us up. let us know if you need any assistance, but good luck, man. I will admit I'm not the most techie guy, so you are kind of on your own, but like I know a little bit about a little bit. Irida, eh? Trying to do a little bit of Irida shenanigans on me. So let's just take a look here. We can do 30 damage there. Yep. Another 20 damage there. Yep. That's feeling appropriate. Feels appropriate. And what that means is that as long as another Irida or potion doesn't go down, Greninja dies if he attacks us. So that's a good place to be. For the cost of just water shurikens, potentially. Yes, show us your setup. Do you have a Pidgey in your window? I do. Mine is like really well trained. He never moves. He's just always there. He's always there when I need him to be there. Always there when I need him. All right. Well, this is a weird scenario. Well, okay, it's not that weird. I guess I don't actually have the retreat cards. But, I think we just get the kill here. So we got Greninja off the board. Glaceon, the only thing we're hoping for now is that we don't see a, what do you call it? We don't want to see a Cyrus come out. A Cyrus would definitely be less good because a Cyrus is going to put us in a situation where our Darkrai is going to get killed right now. It's almost as if you know? I will Mew. It's almost as if you know. It's a tough go. Snowy Terrain takes us out for the KO. All right. We have no energy on anything. And everything, including Crobat, can die from one turn. Okay, so we gotta bide some time, obviously. About the only thing we have going for us is... Maybe there's not a second, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there is a way out of this. He already has 2 points. He already has 2 points. We just go into Arceus and hope that we can tank. Snowhold, I love your mouse. Mine is a... Okay, nice. At like a 45-degree angle because it's cone-shaped. So the tip of the mouse is at the tip of the cone. Like Bulbasaur's bulb for you. Exactly. It is very cool. I will admit, I'm a huge fan of what it is. Okay, well, I guess what we have to do is we have to play Professor's Research. That's the only thing we have. But yeah, Snow, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always appreciating. Okay, we're going to play the X speed here. And obviously this is all contingent on not seeing a not seeing a, what do you call it? Seeing another Cyrus. We just lose if another Cyrus pops up. That's all there is to it. But, like, we have, like, maybe just a baby chance if no Cyrus pops up. A baby chance. One might call it a fool's hope. But Snow, welcome in. Please consider dropping a follow. We do Pokemon Pocket content Monday to Friday, and Saturday is a bonus stream, which we usually do Pokemon Pocket or something Pokemon adjacent anyway. But yeah, if you would like to get in on the festivities, hang out, have a good time with us, we'd love for you to join our little community. All right, here we go. Do we do a swap into the Druddigon and wait for... Yes, he does. Okay. Swaps into the Druddigon. Now, that puts us in a rough spot. We do not have a good, strong enough bench to handle very much of anything right now. And we never really will either. We'll get Arceus ready for a big hit, but essentially we're right now looking at just a 4-hit KO because we only have 1 point. So he's got all the time in the world, and we can't do anything to change the pace with this deck. He already has 2 points. He's killed the Darkrai, so our bench is locked. We might have played one of the Druddigons too early. Okay, and that's going to be bad. That's going to be really bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. So pretty much what we're hoping for is to see a Glaceon come in, not be able to kill us, and not to be able to Sabrina or Cyrus us or Sabrina us, and then do an attack on this Crobat, and then we go into Arceus and win. That's all we have. And he has 2 turns to make that otherwise. So to pull any cards he might need to stop what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Well, let's just see what it looks like. I think we just win right here, right now. And that is GG's. Maybe there is no Cyrus and Eve's deck. Alright. And that is going to be game right there. So we will do the Cunning Link. And then we will retreat for free into our Arceus, which only has 30 HP, but unfortunately 30 HP is just enough to make it happen. And that is GG's, Eve. GG's. GG's. I couldn't get my 2 Cyruses. I'm so annoyed. Dude, Eve, you pressed that too early, dude. I mean, under normal circumstances against playing someone random, you probably played that right. But being realistic, since you know my deck has no Cyruses in it, you had 2 more turns to pull cards. Or 1 more turn anyway. I would have done 1... Oh, no. No, yeah. You had 1 more turn for me to do another attack and then kill the Druddigon. So you definitely had some turns on your belt. You had some turns still. And arguably, actually, if I'd killed the Druddigon, then you would have gotten it in and done 100. No, it still wouldn't have been enough damage. All right. Eve, GG's. Mew, you are next. Mew, hit that code. DONNI. Zach, I made my own setup. I'll post pics. Let me know what you think. Ooh. Well, you could have asked, Eve. You haven't been on long enough today to see? I'll tell you the deck list so you have no excuses for next time. All of our trainers, 2 leaves, all of our support, 2 leaves, and 2 professors research for this deck. The other deck we're playing today does have 2 Cyruses, though. But I gotcha. Go look at it, Donnie. It's nice. Okay, I'll go look right now. Jeez. You guys are so demanding today. I feel like I've neglected you or something. I did a full day of not doing battles with you guys, and it's like the end of the world. Is it under general? Where'd you post it? I don't even see you posting it anywhere. Oh, Raiders Gang. There it is. Dang, dang. That is quite the PC. That is quite the PC, dude. Okay. All right, let's hit it. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get that Pokeball off the board. And let's see what we can do. Ooh, very nice. We're going to do a slow burn on that one and do nothing. I need to remake my mouse icon, though. It's slightly off, so it's not perfect. Does your Baba icon have any special changes for, like, loading hourglasses or typing text bar? No, it does not, Snow. It does not. It's nothing special. It's just literally my icon for my desktop and for my streaming. At one point in time, we'll do an event day where if whoever beats me or something, will get to change my icon. Or whoever, like, wins some sort of event will get to pick my icon for, like, the next set or something. But for right now, it's just Bulbasaur. And admittedly, I'm not even that, like, smart when it comes to it. I'm just a baby. Just a baby when it comes to knowing what I'm talking about. All right. So we got Pikachu with the Sabrina. With a Spark. You know what? I'm just going to go all in. That's it. I don't have much other choice. Let's see what he does with his next turn. That may change what we're doing. We need to see what type of Raichu is being placed in this deck because there's lots of them. So just seeing two Pikachu. Okay, seeing Arceus suggests that this is Raichu from Triumphant Light. Safe to say. Definitely safe to say now. Jeez. Can you just slow down for a bloody second, brother? When you look at my hand and you see what my opponent's bench looks like, you'd think that this game somebody just put in a cheat code. You would just think that somebody put in a cheat code. And I can promise you this, it was not me that put in the cheat code. Yeah, this is really not super good. So he's going to put energy... Oh, on the back? Raichu. Interesting. I mean, I'm for that for right now because I'm going to start one-shotting Raichus. And I don't really care who he hits. Even with the electrical damage on the bench. We've got evolutions and stuff, so... We don't see any Rocky helmets. You know what? We'll just put up our cape so that we don't have to worry about Giovanni. And yeah, I think we might be just able to skirt by this. 110. Let's just fill the bench. Let's fill the bench up so that we don't have to worry about not getting kills. Just barely enough. But as of next turn, it will be a lot more than enough anyway. Yeah, so where do you go from here? So you got one energy on Raichu. Raichu dies in a turn. You could... I think you put it on Arceus, but like... I don't know. I mean, I love this setup for him, but unfortunately... Sometimes just Arceus is extremely hard to outpace. Donnie, I have started my villain arc. Oh, yeah? What's your first act as a villain, Lil Groon? Let me know. Let us know. What is your first act as a villain? Be careful. I'm watching you now. I'm gonna be watching you. Alright, here we go. Let's get Crobat on the board. And there we go. I think we just kind of full board have this. I'm not sure that there's any way out of this for Mew. I'm sorry. After Mew, we've got Bowie. Bowie is next, then it's Chris. And that is going to be a game. In terms of the Discord server, it could be considered evil. Oh, yeah? What, you gonna get everybody to leave and join your Discord server and start streaming? All right, here we go. Like Team Rocket, you'll be blasting off out of this community so fast. Oh boy. All right, Bowie, here we go. Let's hit the Donny code, Bowie. Groon, I wonder if maybe this is what you were talking about earlier. Lil Groon, you were saying that you're too young to have Discord. Maybe this is you just really, really reflecting that you're too young to have a Discord. Nah, I'm only trying to help the server. It sounds like you're the Team Rocket in this scenario. Sounds like you're the Team Rocket, not me. Don't gaslight me into making me think I'm Team Rocket. I think you're Team Rocket in this. We should overthrow Donnie. Overthrow Donnie how? You can't even do that in a Discord. You don't have any any powers on the Discord page. You should have given it 2 years, became a mod, and then tried to take over when you have some sort of inch of anything. But right now you've got no inches of nothing, brother. Alright, let's get energy on Arceus in the back. The real Team Rocket is the friends we made along the way. Oh boy. 5 heads, you think so? Do you think you got it in you, Bowie? No, no coupons. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I mean, on the bright side, I don't got a lot going on my side of the bench, so. Oh, here comes the Snorlax. Here comes the Snorlax. And do you think I'm stupid? Mage, you can't stop the... Okay. Lil Groon, I have to agree with you. I think you are right. You might have just been a little bit too young for the power of having Discord. I don't agree with you often, but this is one of those times where I think I just have to agree with you. Have to agree with you. You have shown me that I've been wrong. I would say the one thing about this deck, which is very much unlike me, I do normally, I would say that I gravitate towards more aggressive decks, early game pressure decks. Whereas this, I do need to like definitely be like, okay, like we're taking a step back from this. We're slowing down. You know, let this just like play out the way it's supposed to play out. All right. So you hurt yourself. You wake up, though. At least you got the berry to wake up. That's good. But we can just, like, go into our next Redagon now. Unless I pull a whole bunch of stuff. Then that would be sweet. Bowie, the internet is so fast-paced. If I banned you, brother, you'd be forgotten about. You'd be forgotten about in like 2 months. People would be like, oh, that little Groon guy, where's he at? Be like, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody in the world knows where he went. We miss him, but he's gone. He's gone forever. R.I.P. Rest his soul. Interesting Snorlax. We'll see what happens. You are one bad liar. You think so, eh? Nah, I remember him and will avenge the homie. There you go, Chris. Alright, well, on the bright side, we flushed out both berries and both literally berries. All the berries are gone. All the berries are gone. So unless I'm missing something completely... Actually, we are going to wait on that. This Snorlax, unless it plays a Dawn, will not be attacking me again. He will be dying. And I guess I do need to get some benchmons ready, but I think that we're good where we're sitting. Okay, so the Dawn hits the board, but what does that help with? So that does 100, yes, but like, you're trying to tell me that you think that you can outpace me with 0 energies on the back line? Outpace me with 0 energies on the back line. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. We got Crobat out there. Let's do Cunning Link with Crobat. And let's see what you put out. So you're going to have to put out Leafeon. At most, you can only get 2 energies on it next turn. You could put out Snorlax, I guess. there's definitely that. You could put out Snorlax. Or you could put out Eevee. That I think that was wrong. I think Eevee was the only thing that shouldn't have gone out. But correct me if I am speaking out of place. We'll see how it goes. So Eevee's gone now, so we are up. We're tied up. 0 energies anywhere. I kind of feel like Leafeon has to hit the board. And unless a Cape hits, I think we just win right here. There we go. And not only that, we can kind of just like full board everything, right? So it'd be like the energy on Darkrai, followed by the Crobat doing its thing, the Cunning Link, and then the attack, which is kind of cool. So it's 20, 50, plus 130, a potential 180 just from that right there. And not only that, but it actually is developing on the back line doing that. GG's, Bowie. GG's. All right. That is going to put us into Chris. It is your turn. Chris, it is your go. GG's. Anyone that's new on Twitch, welcome in. We do Pokemon Pocket Monday to Saturday. Well, Monday to Friday. Saturday bonus stream where we usually just play Pokemon Pocket anyway. But give us a follow if you are not following us already. We got 20 people on YouTube. Also, guys, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. If you are not subscribed yet, you need to consider doing so. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Subscribe on YouTube to get in on the giveaway. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open up a booster box. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. We have our 1 box behind on the openings. We are waiting till we hit 1,200 subscribers. And then we're going to open 2 boxes at once to add them to the binder. So if you're not subscribed yet, you need to be like, hey, whoa, how do I get in on this giveaway? All you got to do is subscribe on YouTube. But also following us on Twitch is definitely a step in the right direction too. Snap that badge. Bowie, why did you put in Eevee? Was that a mistake or was that intentional? Do 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 do. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, Chris? Why are you timing me out? Just playing. I know that wasn't your fault. All right, Donnie, you are going down. It would suck though. Banning me from the server won't stop me from having access to Discord. Yeah, but it would ban you from my Discord. No? Is that not how it works? Correct me if I'm wrong, Bowie. Or, sorry, not Bowie. Lil Groon. Alright, here we go. Palkia EX. Well, I can tell you this. His start is definitely better than mine. It's called an evil team for a reason. Ah, I see. I see, Logrun. Well, you know what? I'm pumped. I'm pumped to see your villain arc. Let's do it. In this scenario on Discord, I'm pretty much Arceus, and you're pretty much a Shuckle. No, not even a Shuckle. Not even gonna give you that much praise. Less than a Shuckle. All right, let's glide into battle. Let's do it. That is true. That is true. It is always fun to throw somebody in at a on a good old timeout, and and then when they come back and then they complain, and then you throw them on another timeout, and then they don't realize that the timeouts keep on getting longer and longer. Your team should tread lightly. I think the team of Lil Groon is like Lil Groon has created like 5 accounts. I think that's what we're looking at. With his laptop with the broken screen. All right, here we go. You know what? Obviously not ideal, but it definitely could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Like, if he doesn't have Iridas in his hand, we can outpace Palkia. Fair. Exactly. Donnie. Do you time out like Apple iPhone 44? No. So I can try. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sadly, I don't. I don't have that long of a timeout. Timeouts don't go that long. There just comes a point where we stop doing timeouts. All right, so we can do a Cunning Link here again. And another 50 big ones. Because here's the issue. You got a Snorlax that wants energy, but you also kind of need a Palkia that wants energy, you know? Unless you got a berry in hand, right? That would be very nice. That'd be very nice if you did. Haha. Best I can do is permanent timeout. That's true. Not sure how iPhone work add 10% time out each time. No, it's a buoy. It's actually just like I guess like for some reason they couldn't do a permanent ban, so they went through the legal jargon and realized that the longest they could do was like a ridiculous amount of years. So they're like, okay, we'll just do a ridiculous amount of years. All right, here we go. So Palkia. Oh, do we retreat this? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Well, we can sacrifice our Crobat if the berry comes out. That wouldn't be very nice. That would not be very nice. Be the opposite of very nice. All right, so he does get the berry off. He does get the kill. He's also 1 energy away from being able to do it again. Or to just attack. Though, unfortunately, he is asleep. So he will have the ability to potentially wake up. But he's already played, I believe, was it both Iridas already off the board? Yeah, so there's no healing left here, unfortunately, for the Snorlax. It is just going to be a tap out likely in the next turn. So wake up. If he doesn't wake up, then it's for sure over. If he does wake up, there maybe is something. What could it be? Okay, if he does wake up, no, because it's 4 energies to retreat. If he played an X speed, 2 X speeds, no, there's not enough cards. Jackie Knife, poor Snorlax. Welcome in, Jackie Knife. Everybody say hi to Jackie. That's my other brother-in-law. He is at school. Well, I don't think he's physically at school right now, but, you know, he's going to school. He's doing big people things while I play video games all day. And that is going to be GG's Snorlax. Or might I say Chris, GG's. All right, Snapping Turtle. Oh, Snapping is out buying ducks. Weeza, are you still here? I love how it's like Jackie Knife still here. Weeza, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. Let's do it. Jackie Knife, I love this. Is the first time you've ever chatted and you have a Pokeball. You've got the 1 month subscription, and that's the first time you've chatted right now. You're the man. Almost got ya, Chris. No, you did not. That was not an almost situation. That was definitely not an almost situation. I somehow kept up with you with just a Crobat. And a couple Zubats. I beat you with the Mount Moon build. Almost. Yeah, that was. No, it wasn't, Chris. It wasn't close. That wasn't close at all. You're fake newsing me right now. I do not have the ability to be gaslit. I got to avoid uni today. Nice. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Avoid school. Who needs it? Try again. No, that's not how it works. I'm gonna need instant replay for that game. Should I like go and what? What I could do is I could stream capture my analytics of my YouTube stream in full screen, and then put this face camera over top, and then I could cast over top of the game that we just played. We could do that. But we're not going to do that. That would be the wrong thing to do, because we don't need to do that. All right, and you know what? I think we can just go like super aggro here with the Zubat again. Weakness to dark. Nothing else on the bench. I think we're okay. Gosh, you must almost be done that university thing. I just barely beat the Misty Gym in the PokeQuest VR. Dude, Eevee. That literally took you all day or all night. That's been a long haul for you to do. Nice. Okay, here we go. We'll play the professor's research. I don't know. Weeza, I am sorry. I think that we're in a situation here where this is going to be pretty tough to come back from. I've got every defensive card I could have in my hand that I would ever need. And I have everything I need to pretty much one-shot anything you put on the board. So I am very sorry at how explosive I'm going to be. I'm very unlikely to win. Unfortunately, Weeza, I do have to agree with you on that one. This deck isn't great, just fun. Hey, you know what? But that is the main point of the game, is to have fun. Weeza has the power of God and Ponyo. Gosh, Ponyo is that movie. That is such an irritating movie to me. I love Ghibli. Well, I mean, I love Princess Mononoke. And Ponyo was just such a letdown. Such a letdown. It just felt like a 4-year-old was screaming Ponyo in my ear for like an hour and a half. Wait, what? Two more years, then its licensing exams are RIP Ponyo. No, I know you still have time left. I'm just saying. Feels like time's been flying really quick since we left. Since you and I left. I guess we left within weeks of each other. I do not have bad taste in anything. He's lying. Do not listen to his slander. I have great taste. He just doesn't like that I like Sword Art Online, which is fair. Like, that's a pretty popular thing to hate on. Okay, you watch your mouth, Mage. You watch your mouth. Lord of the Rings is literally the best. It is literally the best of any trilogy ever made. It's the best trilogy ever made. That's a bit far. Thank you, Jackknife. I agree with him. Wait, Chris, you don't like Lord of the Rings? Or you agree that it's the best trilogy ever made? There's no middle of the road here. You're on either Team Donnie or against Team Donnie. My job as mod is to go too far. Ugh. To tilt Donnie. That's where all the foot. That's how. All it takes is for Donnie to get tilted, and then apparently we get more viewers. My viewer count on Twitch just steadily climbing since I've been getting trolled more and more. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. That is absolutely not true, Don. You take that back. You take that back right now. All right, another game down the hatch. Geez, Weeza. All right, guys. Well, messing with Donnie is a full-time job. See, the problem is half the time, my brothers, they say things I don't understand, and you guys are the same. You guys speak all this Gen Z stuff I just don't understand, and you know I try my best, but you know. It's a tough go. It's definitely a tough go. But yeah, I mean, if you guys truly can come up with a better trilogy, by all means, you can try. But it is a hill I will die on. Messing with Donnie is in fact a full-time job. Apparently, it seems like a Lil Groon for you. It's not a full-time job. It's a lifestyle. It's a life choice. You identify as trying to screw up my life by being Team Rocket. You said. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up really, really quick here. Then we are going to, I think I want to play this deck a little more. This has been fun. So what we're going to do is we'll just do this again. We'll remake a new queue. Anybody that wants to get in on it, we'll hit it up. Mage, I'll bite on whatever you want to answer. Like, either one is fine. How to Train Your Dragon is the best franchise. No one can change my mind. Franchise? Best franchise? To be fair, I haven't seen enough of it to fight you on it. But the question wasn't what's the best franchise. The question was the best trilogy. That was the question. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, we back. Welcome in. Jeez, we got a bunch of people while I was gone. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stick with this deck a little bit longer. We're gonna make a new queue though, cause yeah, I need more Darkrai practice, and not that this is full Darkrai practice, but it's the practice I'm getting right now. So, queue is open as of right now. After Don said Q, that doesn't count. I didn't say Q was open yet. So as of now, after Jackknife and Don saying that, Q is open. Okay, Don is it first on the queue. Don is in on the queue. Jackie Knife, to what you said with the Pokemon, it will be interesting. I do think that it's going to also turn into like a big scalping situation where people are just buying it and not opening it. Just got my second Arceus, 5 pack points away from my second Crobat. T1000, dude. Congrats. Believe me, man, I get it. It is such a struggle to get those cards with the pack points, so I'm in for it. True. I'm in. Eve is next. Anybody else? Come on, guys. We just had like what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people on queue, and we got 2. We can't even fill the queue at all. Mew, Chris, Bowie, come on. Weeza, there you go. Weeza's in. Jackie Knife, what about you? You got some Pokemon Pocket. Do you wanna get in on the queue? You can show the boys what you're all about. And girl, actually I don't think there's any girls in today watching. But still, the Lego Pokemon is going to suck because you're going to have 2 biggest scum companies fighting over product. I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be hard. Oh, T1000, let's do it. T1000, welcome into the stream, by the way. Please give us a subscribe. We do come out with lots of content, lots of coaching, lots of training, you know, all that kind of stuff. So please give us a subscribe on YouTube, and that goes for anybody else. Please consider giving us a subscribe. It really goes a long way and helps us out a tremendous amount. I want to play Snapping Turtle. Okay, Snapping. Actually, are you guys okay with throwing Snapping at the beginning? Because she just went out and bought ducks. So she ended up losing her spot in queue last time. It's up to Dawn. I'll let Dawn decide. Okay, Dawn said okay. Nice, congrats. Add me to queue. Mew's in on the queue. Mew's in on the queue. Who else? You didn't. Snapping, what? They didn't have any yet. Oh, well, you got to keep us posted. You got to keep us posted. Are you still buying 2? What's the deal? We getting 2 or are we getting 1 duck? And where are we at? Where are we at? Anybody else want in queue? Come on. We got Snapping Turtle, Dawn, Eve, Weeza, T1000, Mew. Still waiting for Bowie, and I'm waiting for Chris, because I know they both want to get in on it. Oh. Okay. I have some friends that have bunnies. And bunnies have really a lot of like separation issues and anxiety and stuff. All I'm saying is just do research if you're getting bunnies. My vote is for ducks, but just do some research if you're doing bunnies, because they said as much as they love both their bunnies, they definitely would not have gotten bunnies if they'd known everything they were going to get themselves into. Kinda running a team here, so I'm a pass. Lil Groon, you're not getting very many wins today. You've gotten 0 wins. Well, you haven't battled me at all. All right, Snapping, let's hit the code. Let's get the queue started while we're letting people in. Jackie Knife, you want in on the queue? Anybody else? Chris, Dawn, oh gosh. There's a plethora of people in here. We literally have, what, 40 people in stream right now? No, 35, sorry. I inflated the numbers. 35 people in here right now. And only 2, 4, 6 of you want to get in on queue. That's chaotic to me. I found a house for the ducks. See, my vote is ducks. Okay, everybody that's paying attention, what's your vote? Snapping Turtle, get a bunny, or get 2 ducks? Not that our votes matter, but we're doing it anyway. Ducks. We got ducks in the chat. Can we get some ducks in the chat? Ooh, we're getting a lot of quacks, a lot of ducks. You can't only have one bunny. There you go. T1000 on ducks. 2 bunnies and 2 ducks from Dawn. Lots of quacks, lots of ducks. I don't know. You sold us on ducks. Raph and Leo. We want Raph and Leo. Bring us back to a simpler time when it was just Raph and Leo. All right, here we go. Grass deck. Let's see what deck she is using. She very well could be using my deck or a variant of my deck. Okay, so just for like coaching purposes, her setup is not necessarily wrong, but it would require for her to have another shaman in hand for it to be right. So, Pokeball, Professor Research going down. But otherwise, well, yeah, no, Carnivine should have been in the forward position. Unless you had Shaman in hand. Even with a Pokeball and a Professor Research, there you go. Okay, well, at least pulling it, it can redeem itself. It has the ability for redemption. This deck that you guys have been using, that's mine. I haven't beaten it today. Actually, I haven't beaten a single Carnivine deck with this deck, so. Come on, get Zubat. Zubat. Well, Darkrai's okay too. Not Arceus. Alright. We hold. We hold the fort. When do we get to meet Sudowoodo, Donnie? I don't have a cat yet. Guys, admittedly, it's going to be like minimum 8 months to a year before I even consider getting a cat. So we got a long ways to go. Which means that you guys might get to name it. I don't know. Me and my wife are in the scenario. We both want different types of cats. So we're like, okay, do we get 2 cats then? And then, so, you know, that's where we're at. We have a name. Sudowoodo. That's too many synonyms. And I would just call it Sudowoodo. Anyone want to name the evil team? Yeah, Lil Groon Stinks. That's the name of the evil team. What are you doing over there snapping? Call it pseudo for short? Duh. I don't know. I keep telling my wife that I want to name one of the cats Berserker. From the Fate series. Because, you know, I'm a geek like that. I'm sorry. And then, of course, there's a channel where there's a cat. They've named it Nimbus. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a cute name for a cat. But they've already done that. So I don't know if I want to name my cat Nimbus. It would be unfair to all Nimbuses everywhere. For me to just steal its name like that. So Jackie Nay, funny you say that. I've been jonesing for Spartacus. So guys, I'm a show rewatcher. I've got certain shows and movies that I rewatch every year, minimum once a year. And I was just like, I've been like just craving Spartacus, and finally last night I caved. I'm like, yep, I'm going back into Spartacus. So I finished the first episode of Spartacus last night. And we're officially back in on Spartacus. 100% we're back in on Spartacus. And there we go. Energy on Darkrai, so we will get the Carnivine kill at the same time. That will be nice. Unfortunately, though, we did make a goof. But we just have to hope that she has not pulled 2, 4, 5 out of... Yeah, it's not looking good. We lost. We lost, people. Party people, we lost. No, we didn't. We did not lose. We might lose, but we... Oh, no. The cape just went down. We have no Giovanni's. We can only do 150 because we don't have a Zubat. And that's if we pull a Zubat, we'll do 150. If we don't pull a Zubat, we won't do 150. Mage. If my team really was evil, then the server would be in chaos. It's my server. It's never in chaos. I'm not joining anything unless there's pizza or tacos. You can have as many imaginary friends as you want, Groon. Why limit it to 6? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. Honestly, that's a very solid point. If you can have as many imaginary friends as you want, why would you only have 6, Logrun? I think that's a question worth asking. Oh man, that's savage, but in all the best ways. Huh. Oh, that makes me happy. All right. Well, let's get Druddigon in. Let's get energy on Darkrai. I'm still not feeling like we have this as a win, but like, you know, we got some time left. If we can force that Arceus to attack into this Druddigon, we stand a chance. Oh, cracked me up. All right, another Carnivine on the table, killing us. Lovely. Well, that's definitely not what we want to see. I will say, Snapping Turtle, you've come a long ways. You've come a long ways. I think we can all give you a round of applause here. You've been kicking butt lately. Okay. There we go. Zubat, finally. Thank you, Zubat. And that, you know what? I think you just got saved ultimately. Not ultimately, but the capes. Both these capes have come in clutch. Where maybe I probably shouldn't have used my cape on my Druddigon. It exists for good reason. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. If you are new to the stream, do not hesitate to say hello. We do have a queue open right now, so if you want to join the queue and get in on some battles, let us know. Ooh, okay. Let's just put in Arceus. Either way, you know, maybe Carnivine doesn't attack, and maybe Arceus attacks. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you had such an advantage. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I can't rule out that they're, like, realistically, it's a very, very low probability that she doesn't have what she needs. Very low probability. She has Cyrus in hand. And if she doesn't have Cyrus, here's the thing. She's running my deck. We know for a fact that there's 4 cards left. If, let's just say best case scenario, is that she doesn't have a single Cyrus or Giovanni in her hand. If that's the case, she gets one of them this turn. Which means that we've lost. The math shows that we lose this. GG Snapping Turtle taking this to the late game. You did well. You did very well. Donnie, you run a Pokemon-themed server, yes? I'm going to assume you said yes. So the rest of this makes sense. Almost every Pokemon game has an evil team. It only makes sense for there to be an evil team. There we go. There's the Cyrus. GG's Snapping Turtle. GG's. That was good. That was a great navigation into late game. All right, Don, you are next. Let's hit it, Don. All right, Don, let's hit it for the next one. You should be snapping. I don't know if you were listening, but you played very well. You played very well that game. I will say I was a little, why are you doing this? And I will say also snapping that, like, if you were in PvP, that would have been a mistake. But as long as you were paying attention to what my deck was and what was in my deck, you played that perfect. That was a great game. Good game. No, we appreciate you snapping. Seriously, you played well there. But here's the real question. Did you play it based on the fact that you didn't think I had, like, you knew I didn't have a Cyrus and a Sabrina? Or were you just hoping I didn't have it? And Giovanni. Because that's the kicker. If you played it based on the fact that you knew I didn't have those three, then I'm very happy. If you just YOLO'd it, then you are very lucky. Celebratory duck. There we go. Got to get those ducks in. Get those ducks in a row. Okay, here we go. We got something here. We absolutely got something here. Wow, why did I just put that on the board? That was stupid. Okay. I was not paying attention at all. But that's the end of my turn either way. That I definitely shouldn't have put the other Arceus on the board. I should have kept that in my hand.
Just do it! Make you dream!
I don't know how to fix the soundboard. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I knew how to fix it. Wait. Snapping. Were you watching the stream while you were playing me? You're losing a lot of credibility if you just say that you were watching me while we were playing. Yeah, Twitch is excellent. They thought they didn't like the word finger. In the server, I ran out of characters. Are you trying to say that you only have 6 friends because Discord will only let you have 6 friends? Snapping. You're not supposed to look at my hand while you play. That's not you. You're not supposed to. Okay, seeing my hand is a good way at the beginning, but we got to get you ready for this tournament. You can't be looking at people's hands. You can't be looking at people's hands like that. Twitch is excellent, though. I mean, honestly, I will say that for a guy that did not... Regardless, if you had the right cards, you would have won? You mean wouldn't have won? Well, that's not necessarily true. Snapping Turtle, you're playing your game based on knowing what was in my hand. I mean, I'm still going to give you props because it was a good game. But we need to get you out of the habit of looking at my hand. It's one thing if you want to listen to me commentate because that's learning, but looking at my hand, you got to try to get past it without looking at my hand. I'm trying to help you here. I'm giving you tough love right now. You can only have 200 characters in chat. I see. I do so I can listen. All right. All right. Gotta watch out for this one. She's a little sneaky. A little sneaky. All right. Ooh, this is actually a tough spot to be in. Okay, I'm ahead by a point. and I'll be 2 points ahead. The question is, does Shadow Eye... If I get this kill... Wait, this... No, you know what? I'm gonna roll the dice and say that I don't think Shadow Eye has a Giovanni and 2 Pokemon in his hand. I don't think that he's that lucky. All right, you get forgiven. It was still a really good game, Snapping. You've come a long ways. You still get a pat on the back. Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back. All right. Cyrus went in. That's what we kind of wanted. Not fully wanted, but like we are prepared for this. And that will be GG's. All right, Eve, you are next. Get ready with that Donny code, Eve, because you are next. Okay. Keep your compliments. Yeah, Lil Groon, just a reminder, we did put a limitation on spamming in chat on Bowie the other day, and you are definitely working your way towards hitting those limitations yourself. So that is your pre-warning. Your pre-warning. And what I said to him was, if every time I look up, I see you hawking the exact same thing, every single time I look up, the chat always has something from you hawking this thing you're trying to do, then it's gonna irritate me over time. Eve, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. So you've been warned. I get you're trying to have fun. I'm not trying to take away the fun. But also, you have to remember other people are in here for other reasons too, and they don't want to be seeing you talk about this the whole time either. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Are you going to time me out over ducks? No, definitely not. Well, you know, on the bright side, I only have 1 Darkrai in this deck. On the bright side. Eve. We're not going to time you out for nothing. If anything, you get timed in because you got all the ducks. Nah, ducks are good. Don't misconstrue. Snapping, I don't know if you saw, but literally everyone said ducks. Nobody voted bunnies. Everybody said ducks. Everybody wanted it this way, so. All right, here we go. Next turn. Unfortunately, Druddigon, that is just really not where you want to put your energy. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season. Easter's coming, and none of you get baskets. That's okay. Me and my wife are, we just bought mini eggs already for Easter, and we ate them all. Which is horrible because we're dieting, so just to eat like 4 mini eggs a day is just like horrifying. Stay out of my backyard. Oh, Lil Groon succumbed to the peer pressure. That's fair. That's fair. Since he said he struggles to Darkrai, we're going to put energy on Darkrai. Because why not? The mini eggs, yeah, Cadbury mini eggs, yeah. Oh, they have the dark chocolate ones, little lighter on the calories. They're so tasty. They are so tasty. No joke. So good. We haven't got a leaf yet. We're just gonna whatever. I'm a little worried. I don't really want to fight Greninjas in the back line, but it is what it is. Do you like Peeps? What are Cadbury eggs? What are Peeps? Look, my best friend has a bunny, so it's hard to not pick bunnies over ducks. Hey, that's fair. Only cereal killers eat marshmallows covered in sugar. What? Okay, unfollow. Google Peeps right now. Okay. What are Peeps? What are Peeps? Make me look up Peeps. Peeps. Oh, yeah, no, those are gross. No, I'm not a fan of Peeps. Not a fan of Peeps. He is too Canadian to understand. Exactly. We have those in Canada too. They're different, but no, I don't like that type. Remember, I think you were here. I was telling you guys, my dad used to have a candy business, so like, I'm pretty snobby when it comes to chocolate and candy. Like, I know exactly what I like. I've eaten probably more candy than like all of you put together. Like hot dogs. I haven't eaten more hot dogs than all of you put together. Probably more candy, though. Maybe not all of you. There's a lot of people watching right now. But, like, a good portion of you, I've eaten more candy than most of you put together. Most of you put together. My favorite candy. Old school sour keys back in the day and old school cherry blasters. Not anymore because the companies are different. They're not near as good anymore. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is not candy. Candy is not chocolate. Specifically candy. Jackie Knife knows. Jackie Knife knows. Mountains of chocolate and candy. Favorite candy. I will say I'm more of a chocolate guy than candy. Admittedly, way more into chocolate than candy. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces is chocolate. Do you imagine if Glaceon hit the board right now and killed my Arceus? That would just be... No. We'll stop that from happening. Stop that from happening right now. Yeah, their chocolate is candy. No, they're not the same. They're not the same. Because, like, I had to Google both sour keys and cherry ones. They are both Canadian. Cherry blasters. Wait, you guys don't have sour keys in the States? What the heck? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so favorite, let's... I will say that okay, first of all, American chocolate bars are not as good as Canadian chocolate bars. We're gonna get that out of the way. 100 grands, those are solid. I will say that's a solid chocolate bar. 100 grands, we don't have those in Canada. We have Crunch bars, which I think Crunch bars are good too. 100 grands are really good. We have something called a Mars bar, which is like a Milky Way, but it's better than a Milky Way. So there's that side of it too. So we got Mars bars, and Mars bar is made by the same company that makes Snickers. They're just not in United States. I'm sorry, Eve. Weeza, you are next. Weeza, let's hit it. Kit Kat bars are just, they're basic. I like Kit Kat Crunchy over normal Kit Kat. Cookies and cream, as you guys see, all the cookies and cream, like the Hershey's cookies and cream bars. Those are good. Those are good. Dude, Mars bars are straight up goated, yeah. Toffee, like Toffee? Like just toffee? Toffee, I don't know what that is. Toffee? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we got those in Canada. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. It's like a caramel with chocolate on top. They're alright. They're not my go-to. Yes, yeah, okay, Mage, you're right. They're just fancy Sour Patch Kids. Flavor-wise, they are a little different, but they're the same texture and consistency. So there's a difference between a gummy candy and a chewy candy. Just saying, you guys want to hear a rant of candy? So there's a difference between gummy candy and chewy candy. So a great example of a chewy candy would be like Sour Patch Kids, whereas a gummy candy is more like a gummy worm. You know, like you can't really bite right through it right away. Sour Patch Kids are good. I've got no issues with Sour Patch Kids whatsoever. No issues with those. I like those. Hard on the teeth. That checks out. Yeah. Really hard on the teeth. They're really good though. Or like, you know those, I can't remember what they're called. They're those candies. Oh, I get energy here. Wait, fire? Okay, we've already fought this deck from Weez, I think. We're gonna just go hardcore with Arceus. I like frozen candy. What's frozen? You mean like Freezies or popsicles? Is that frozen candy? Or do you like taking candy and putting it in the freezer? Oh, no. Sour Patch Kids. Oh, Jolly Ranchers. Good. Ate a lot of Skittles growing up because my dad sold those in vending machines. Swedish Fish are goated. Swedish Fish are good. I used to like Dinosaurs, if anyone knows what Dinosaurs are. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing. Vibe check me on if that's American or not. Dinosaurs, they're really good. I don't know what it is, but I got to have it. Which one? Canadian? Dinosaurs are Canadian? Okay, do you guys have like sour jubjubes? Do you know what jubjubes are? Wait, let's go back. Do you know what jubjubes are? I feel like my mind is being blown right now. You guys don't know what jubjubes are? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. Guys, okay. I'm going back to Canada. Guys, I'm going back to Canada in July. I'm going to go and fill like a full carry-on full of candy, and we're going to have a stream of me showing you guys Canadian candy and chocolate bars. Like this, you guys have blown my mind right now. Literally, my childhood is just like... Oh, jujubes. Yeah, that's what I said. Jubjubes. I mean, maybe I'm just pronouncing it wrong. My dyslexia. They are dots. Wait, dots? Dots? No, well, they're... Yeah, I guess, like, in technicality, they're dots, but... Jujubes. Okay, well... Jujubes are the same texture and flavor of dinosaurs, but they're shaped like dinosaurs, and they're sour. They are seriously so freaking good. I promise you guys, literally to die for. All right, let's just take out this Magneton. Seriously to die for. So good, guys. I can't emphasize enough how good it is. I mean, I probably could emphasize enough, but... Candy corn? No. Dawn. Dawn, get out of here. Nobody... Dude, it would take a psychopath to put candy corn as their number one. Black licorice? I don't know. Dude, I can't believe your list. I don't believe your list, Dawn. Dawn, no. Dawn, no. I can't believe that's real. Do they have the wax bottle candy things? Seems like a very American thing. What are those called? Wine. We have wine gums. We have wine gums. Yeah, Dawn, are you like actually 95 years old? Straight up. Like, the only thing on that list I could like kind of get behind would be like, I don't know, Milk Duds are good. I can't remember the last time I bought Milk Duds though. No, Milk Duds are not what I'm thinking in my head, but I have had them before. You got, man. I just feel like we've all been cheated. Don, if that's your life, man, being a fly on the wall, you just must wake up and just read the newspaper every day, brother. I love Peeps, only the yellow ones. Wait, what? Sheesh. Shaving Nutella. Dude, Nutella sandwich? I mean, we're not going into Nutella right now, but like, I do love Nutella. I do love Nutella. But that's not the conversation. We're not talking about Nutella. Let's just put in Zubat. We're not talking about Nutella. We're talking about candy and chocolate. Nutella, though, is chocolate based. It's not like... It's a spread. It's not the same. Donnie, I'm weak. Dude, it's all good. You know what? Mew, go buy the low carb, high protein wraps. You use those and put Nutella on it. Pretty low on calories considering and pretty okay on protein. Just saying. That's a good little protein snack that's like not horrible on... It's not great on carbs, but it's not horrible on carbs. Okay, no, I'm done talking about Nutella. We're going back to candy. You guys have blown my mind. Nickel Nip? What the heck is that? Whoa, no, I've never... Oh. Those are candy? Those are candy. Those are weird looking candy. Weeza, GG's. Weeza, GG's. All right, T1000. Sorry we've taken so long. It is finally your turn. If you are still here with us, my man, use that use that Donnie code DONNI, lowercase d. If you are on an iPhone, please take that caps lock off. DONNI. Weeza, GG should have evolved the Magneton sooner. Yeah. When it's up in the aggressive spot, you just got to take it. Yo, T1000, let's hit it. Hit that Donnie code. It's wax and you bite the top off and inside is like a sour liquid. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, we should do that too. That's what we're going to do. We should have a dual stream. You guys can pick the candy that I have that's American candy, and then I'll have a stream trying American candy, and then we'll do a stream with Canadian candy. That would be fun. I can get it. Like, we'll still do Pokemon Pocket, but we'll like, while we're playing, we'll eat candy. Candied apples. You are like 95 years old, but candied apples are really good. Yeah, it's really good. Really good, Mew. No, Don, you're wrong in this one. Don, you can put that candy corn right on the shelf, right beside your triple legendary bird deck, and you can call them the best all you want, but they're not. I'm sorry, brother. I can't support you in this adventure of calling junk. You know, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd. Well, my 24-hour stream, I could do the... God, I'm going to literally have a sugar crash if that's the case. I could do it on the 24-hour stream. We could do the U.S. candy because we're going to have the 24-hour stream before I go back to Canada. Then wait, 24-hour stream 2 is after I get back. Dun dun dun. I'm actually going to be bringing some streaming equipment with me, so I will be able to stream while I'm in Canada. Not as much, but I did want to like bring it with me just to go on for an hour or two, just to say hi and tell you guys how my trip's going. Canadians try Mexican candy for the first time. Hey, if somebody goes to Mexico and gets a lot of it and wants to ship it to me, I'll eat it. I mean, exactly what I said was that I don't want to have to look up and always see it. So the thing is, I haven't seen it in a while. So the fact that you've kind of asked, I'm not going to be mad at you. But if I see it the next time I look up, then I'm not going to be happy. Donnie, I will make you a believer in both the candy corn and the birds. You will see. But I gotta go. Time to go home. Got some black liquid waiting for you. Mean black licorice waiting for you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Don. Yeah, I think your wife put it right beside the cane. So yeah, just don't stumble across the cane to get to the black licorice. Also, just maybe give her a phone call on your landline. Just make sure that she put in that guardrail so that you can get out of the bathroom without breaking your hips. Your stair lift? Those things are heavy. I sold one of those once back in the day when I did buy and sell in Canada. Stair lifts are massively heavy. Alright. Who would have thought? A lot of steel in a stair lift. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's get that on the board. Let's get that on the board. We just got to keep plugging away at this Leafeon at the very minimum. Well, I mean, we're probably going to see Erica, but it is what it is. If we see Erica, we see Erica. And we're weak to grass, so we're in a rough spot. Brutal. Your twin just logged off? Dark Crow, how you doing? Dark Crow, how's it going? How's it going? We're talking about candy. I didn't realize that in the United States you guys have been repressed from good candy. Now I know. Oh, I just lost this game. I've not been paying attention at all, clearly. Because Yon Mega can kill us in one hit. That's the issue I have right now. I don't know what to do. Get another Arceus on the board. Get energy on that. Crobat gets one shot. He's got 1 point. We gotta bait in the Yon Mega. How do we, the hell do we bait in the Yon Mega? And we have to worry about Cyrus. And he's got healing. Irita's already down. Okay. We gotta buy some time, I think. I don't know. I'm not in love with this, to be honest, but we got to put that on because I think we got to do a lot of swapping here. Donnie, are you doing Q? Lil Groon, I am. Do you want in on the Q, brother? And Dark Crow, also, we're doing Q if you want in on it. What's Q going start dinner? Snapping Turtle, you're at the very beginning of the queue, and we already did your battle, so you're far away from it. Actually, well, technically, Mew is next, and that's the end of queue. I do. Sure, I finally have time. Lil Groon, we'll get Groon in. Then we'll get Dark Crow, also known as Michael Jordan. Sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna stop doing that. I'm never gonna stop. And I hope you're okay with that. I know that that's very insensitive of me, but like it can never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Ah! I did that wrong. Okay. Leaf was supposed to go. I needed to keep that. That's okay. Is there a play my song redeem? Snapping gets it. I'm playing 23 with Miley Cyrus. Dude. I got no issues with Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus is awesome. Now we're getting into real deep Donnie talk. Getting into the music I like. Don't worry, I have really bad taste in music. Snapping, you have time to start dinner, probably. I don't know. We've got 2 matches. This match? Wait. We've got 3 matches after this before it's your turn. I mean, obviously we have to worry about Cyrus, but it is what it is. If there's... I mean, the one thing I will say is there's clearly lots of healing going on. So because there's lots of healing, there's a chance there's less Cyruses. Chance for less Cyruses for sure. Okay, let's get the professor. Okay, plenty of time. Exactly. Okay, let's get that there. I think that... I don't know. I think that unless we see a Cyrus hit the board, we win. I think without a Cyrus, we still win. Irida would be like kind of a pain, but it wouldn't kill us. I think we can still win if an Irida hits the board. We just had to like really start focusing. Oh, yep. Oh, nice. Heal next turn. Wait, what? Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. Sorry, I'm getting really excited. You definitely keep Leafy on in that moment. Because I have 0 prizes right now. He's right now at 130. That's like very clear Arceus bait. And you know what? Let's get Zubat on the board. I mean, like I said, this all comes down to really if Cyrus pops up. But we're gonna kill Yanmega here. We've got 140 HP without a Cyrus. Even a Sabrina, we put in Darkrai and we survive. We're good. Cyrus or bust. But I don't know. This deck is tough. Like 7 cards left, 4 in hand. Played a lot of support cards already. Like these 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's only 2 extra cards in this whole deck. And there's one of them right now, the Cape, 19. So there's at very most, there's only 1 Cyrus in this deck. I did the math. We mathed it and we won. I'm back. Chris, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Welcome back, Chris. GG's, T1000, GG's. If you weren't subscribed, consider subscribing. All right, Mew, let's hit it. It is your turn, Mew. Let's do it. Mirror Force, we'll drop you a like. And yeah, like I said, if you haven't subscribed yet, just do it. You got nothing to lose. And everything to gain. GG's. Yeah, I misplayed. Yes. I mean, T, I will say, if you don't have to, I would recommend going rewatching that battle. I would recommend it. From my perspective, I did point out there was a couple of misplays you did. I think you should have played a little bit more aggressive. I kind of like wasn't paying attention and saw, then all of a sudden it was like, oh shoot, there's a Yanmega that's like ready to ruin me. And I just like completely slowed down my game. But yeah. Okay, sounds good. You don't have to then. Just, you don't have to do nothing. So here's the real question, T1000. Do you have a Cyrus in that deck? I was able to account for 19 cards. Was the 20th card a Cyrus or what was it? That was your one, Cyrus. Yeah, that's tough. Tough go. Did you win? Crow, I did win. I did win. Did I win? Get out of here. Michael Jordan. We always win unless we lose. We always win except for those few games that we lose. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this research gives us. Dang, that's a really unfortunate pull. That didn't really give me the clarity I wanted. I think we go Darkrai. I know there's a weakness involved, but with the skin and the healing, we do really want to get Celebi down. Wait, Doom, I did just win. Oh, is Snorlax meta? No, Snorlax, you know what? I will say Darkrai, okay, Doom, welcome in. Darkrai likes to play, not weird decks, but, you know, plays different decks. No, people keep trying to make Magnezone Snorlax meta. I mean, here's the wow, good flips. That sucks for me. That very much sucks for me. I definitely am going to lose this one. Here's the thing I will say is that I think people are, yeah, like Mage said, people are trying to get Snorlax on the board. People are for sure trying to get Snorlax on the board. I'll give you a weird deck with Snorlax. Do you want in on the queue? Do you want in on the queue, Doom? Let me know. Um, 32 players though, like, don't get me wrong, that's pretty awesome. That's good for you, man. Good for you to get in second place out of 32. That is pretty awesome. Tournament with Cynthia Berry only lost because I said I was switching decks and he picked my fighting weakness. I mean, you're obviously doing a deck without submissions, which is fine. But I think with deck submit with the current format that's actually going around Dark Crow, I find it hard pressed to think that it would be keeping up. That's my piece. I mean, coming in second out of 32 is great, and I love the format, how it's different. I'm just saying with the current format everybody's using, I think it would struggle to make it that far. Oh, totally, totally. No, I'm... Doom, really? Crazy. How many people were in the tournament? Well, if you guys are in on tournaments, Doom, we do have a tournament for the end of this month. If you want to join it, here is the link. Join it Saturday, Sunday. It is a double elimination tournament. Double elimination. Losers, winners bracket. $50 prize pool on the 29th. Join us. We'd love to have you there. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be fun. Do it. Join the dark side. I like playing weird decks too, but the point is that the weird decks counter meta. Yeah. Yeah. They're supposed to do something very specific. That's a good way to say it. They do something specific. Alright. Druddigon, you've done a good amount of work. GG's, Druddigon. Thank you for your service. Unfortunately, we are going to be able to take this out now, because we finally got our Zubat on the board, and you know what? We'll double down just in case we need to. We'll do that. Then we can get the energy on Arceus, and then let's tap this Celebi and hope that we don't get continuous stepped into oblivion. Never underestimate steps. Absolutely. It can happen. It absolutely can happen. It's all good. We're going to go over it all next week, Dark Crow. We'll be doing deck submission next week. We'll be showing everyone how to stream. We'll be getting everybody ready so that they are good for the tournament. So don't worry about it. It's just more important to sign up, and then we'll get everybody deck submitted for next week. T1000, same goes for you. If you would like to join us and join our tournament, it is pinned in the YouTube chat. Please consider joining our tournament. And this is just the first tournament, guys. First tournament. We are all community funded. Next month, we'll be doing a $100 prize pool tournament. Dark Crow, I think you're already registered, yeah. Lil Groon, I think you're already registered. I was just playing a deck with Persian and Pidgeot. I got fried. They would switch. They're active, then hit the discard. Nice. The issue with that is you still have to get Pidgeot in the active, though. Alright. And unfortunately, we still just do enough damage to one-tap this. GG's Mew. GG's. Alright. After Mew, we got Lil Groon. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Lil Groon. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, one sec. I'm having an IT situation. There we go. We're good. We're good. Back up. Let's do it. Good luck, Lil Groon. Let's hit it. GG's. Some capes would definitely be better than the helmet. I think you're right on that, Mew. I think cape might have been a little better for you. I think also, though, Mew, just not that it even matters at all. I think you should have went in with Eevee and did continuous steps. Don't get me wrong. I recognize you need 7 heads in a row, but you had a 0% chance of winning without it. So you're asking if you want to have a 7 head flip or a 0. Those are your chances. Bowie, yes, you can get in on the queue. And, like, obviously it wasn't a chance of winning necessarily. It was just a chance of staying in the game, which staying in the game is important. It's always important. Donnie is the best. Wow, that's a really, really cool name. Donnie is the best. I love this. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? But yeah. No, I mean, it was a rough scenario. But if you'd gotten it up, then I would have only had 2 energies on the back line. You would have had another either turn to pull your Leafeon or a turn to do another continuous step. So I'm just saying that would have been probably the route I would have tried. And it would have been horrible. Recognized horrible situation. Sometimes it is just going to be a bad situation. Yeah, bro. Let's do it. Okay. So I'm definitely not hating our position right now, especially with no evolutions on the back line. It would be nice to get a professor's research, and then from that professor's research, get a Crobat and get the Arceus. That would just be something really special. That would be really cool. It'd be extremely unfortunate for our opponent, but it would be really cool for us. Hey, but you know, we got one of them. Maybe next turn we get the other. All right, so let's just get the kill here. And that's going to be GG's, probably. Like, I think I can just go uber aggro here. Uber aggro. Dark Prism, and you know what? Even next turn we'll throw the Dark Cape or the Giant Cape out. Should be good. A Darkrai with a cape. A Darkrai kind of already has a cape. It'd be like a cape on a cape. Can you stack capes? But yeah, Doom, please consider joining our tournament. We'd love to have you there. Absolutely love to have you join us. And that is going to be GG's, Lil Groon. You did too much Groonin', Little. All right. That is that. After that, we got Dark Crow. Dark Crow, hit that Donnie code. Let's hit it. If anybody else new in here, Doom, anybody else would like to hit up the Donnie code, let me know. Hold up. Why is Darkrai weak to grass? Hold up. Because it's been weak to grass since the beginning, brother. It's been weak to grass since the second it came out. That's why do you think my Carnivine deck has been just slaying right now on Darkrai's? There's the link right there, Dark Crow. Dark Crow, you are signed up already. March 14th at 8:06 p.m. my time. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it, Dark Crow, and then after this, it's gonna be Bowie. My body is throbbing. Why? Why did they? Oh, they made bug grass in pocket. Yes, Slime Boy, welcome in. It's been a hot minute, Slime. How you doing? Slime, how you been doing? Dang, I would love my sign up, but my deck is incomplete still. Well, Badger, the reality is the tournament isn't until the last Saturday of the month, the 29th. So you have time. You don't have to submit the deck right now. So, Badger, if you want to sign up, give us a follow on Twitch for sure. But we're going to be helping people, coach people to get all signed up with their deck submissions. And honestly, if you're just missing a couple of cards, you can always hit us up on the Discord too. And we can get you traded to get the cards that you want. It's free admission and it's a 2-day event. It's going to be a blast. And we're going to be, there's a $50 prize pool, you know, and there ultimately isn't that many players in it. So, Tommy King. Who is Tommy King? Shame, Tommy King. Tommy King, just say something in chat. If you want to play with me, just say something in chat. We'll put you in the queue, brother. Dark Crow, you are good. Yeah, Lords. Or, sorry, not, yeah. Well, I have 3+ every card. Then Triumphant Light. Dude, Badger, join our Discord. We have it right here on Twitch. Follow us and join the Discord. It's actually, all it costs is stamina to trade those cards. And we have some people that would gladly trade you all of those cards. They're just, Sabrina is easy to get, like Erica, all that stuff. So, yeah, please consider joining the tournament link. We got it pinned again. Yeah. Thank you, Mage, for pinning it. But yeah, like, seriously, trainers should not be the reason why you shouldn't do it. That's a good question. There should be a button. If you look at, go to the about, there should be like a thing saying we have a Discord right here. About Donnie's Pokestop. We have 113 followers, been collecting cards, yada, yada, yada. Right to the right of that, it's got YouTube, it's got Discord, Instagram, and Threads. So if you click on the Discord, it will take you right to the Discord page and you can join us. Tommy King. Let's go and look at Tommy King real quick. Tommy King, level 40. Wow. Level 40. 100 solo battle wins. That's pretty good. 100 versus battle wins. 100 versus battle wins. Wow. Look at Tommy King 95 here. Tommy King, whoever you are, say hi in the chat. Because you're slowing us down. Collect 100 support cards. Wow, you have 100 support cards. Tommy King, wow. Triumphant Light SP event gold. Ooh, okay. Got the gold. There we go. That's got to count for something. It's got to count for something. Badger, let us know. Did you end up getting it or no? We're not going to send you a thanks, Tommy, because we're not thanking you for that. All right, Dark Crow, let's hit it. Let's hit that Donnie code. Otherwise, this guy, Tommy King, if he's going to keep doing it, he'll ruin the queue for everyone. Tommy King ruins it for everybody. Good. Awesome, Badger. Well, I'm pretty certain Tommy King is not on YouTube. I'm pretty sure this is on Twitch. I can't just ban somebody I can't see. Alright. I'm going to bio up. I'm going to bio real quick. Because I imagine if I disappear, he'll probably just not stick around also. I I'm going to bio. I'll be back. Then we'll take a look at the queue again. Unfortunately, if Tommy keeps at it, then we are going to pause queue. So, just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. He's not here. He's trying to battle someone else. I mean, he's definitely trying to battle me. He's using the Donny code. He's definitely trying to battle me. He's using the Donny code, right? Unless there's somebody else in the world using the Donny code right now. But I promise you, if I put a 2 behind this, it's still going to be him. Alright, I'll be back. I got their opponent. Or, no, that probably means Dark Crow. It means that there's 2 people trying to snipe me right now. That's what it means. There's it likely means that it's the same person trying to snipe me with 2 accounts. Likely. I could be wrong. Not like us. Alright, I'll be back. Gonna buy it. Alright, here we go. We back. Team for what? Badger. He's just trying to be a Team Rocket troll. It's all good. Peter Energy. I don't think this is Peter. Peter, I will say the one thing about Peter is Peter didn't stream snipe. That's one thing I will give Peter credit for. Peter never did stream snipe. He was a lot of things, but he was not a stream sniper. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again, Dark Crow. You ready? Let's get that Donny code. Let's see what happens. Not the best. So it looks like we are an impasse, guys. They want to stay in here and they want to keep doing this. Yeah. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to close down the. Yeah, you're good. That's okay. It just takes one idiot and it slows it down for everybody, ruins the queue for everyone. I just don't understand what he wants to get out of it, right? But some people like to queue just to be a queue. I blame Lil Groon. This is Lil Groon's 6 friends. Alright, well, you know what? We're going to go back to PvP on this. This is Team Rocket Energy, yep. Let's go look at Not the Best. Wow, level 40 also. Look at this, 300 wins, wow. Look at this. Damn. Look at this binder. Wow. Wow. $100 versus battles. Wow. Honestly, if you're going to go stream snipe, I'm saying it right now, guys. If you don't have at least 1,000 wins in your stream sniping, you're wasting your time. You're wasting everyone's time. You're absolutely wasting everyone's time. If you think for a second that you with your 100 wins are even close to as good as somebody as me, then you are a joke. You are not. There you go. I'm putting you in your place right now. I'm telling you that you're terrible. Because you are. You're terrible for the community. And you're probably not that good at this game. No, they don't. It's unfortunate. You know what we could do in the future is I could actually cut out the code only from my Discord, and then we could just change it and put it so it's a code that you guys know it, and then just add a number to it or something, and then Dark Crow 100 plus. 100 plus what? 100 plus wins? No. That means that they weren't even at 500 wins. They were at 100 wins. They weren't even at the 500 mark yet. Oh, you have 100 plus wins on your Cynthia Berry deck alone. Yeah, exactly. 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 Now, it's all good. We'll just go back to PvP. The one thing we do know about these people is that they're not willing to wait around. Trolls aren't patient. And besides, he has no idea how patient I am. Brother, Monday to Saturday since November. I got nothing but time. Got nothing but time. Sounds good, Snapping Turtle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mage. I mean, you could be level 40 and be free to play. Probably. With just doing the events. You probably could do it. But, like, you'd have to be doing your... I don't know. Actually, the math probably doesn't even check out, to be honest. On 2 packs a day. They've had lots of Hourglass events. Yeah, they could be high 30s probably. Actually, my wife would be a good example. I don't know what level she is because she doesn't battle very much and she only used the 2 weeks free. We'll go look at what level she is, and she opens her 2 packs every day. And the only thing she missed was one of the hourglasses on one of the events. And I think she's only like somewhere in the 30s. So there you go. Oh, no. In a few months, yes, you need 6K cards. Yeah, okay. All right, fine, it can't be done. Can't be done. Oh, we've kind of played this a little backwards. We probably shouldn't have even put the Drudagon on the board right there. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's okay. What we can do is put the extra energy on Drudagon too, though. All right. Let's get the Crobat on the board. I mean, you know, Crobat can live through an attack, so Crobat's not going to be so bad. It just would be nice to get the Link. The Link would make this do a lot more damage. Because of that dang armor of 20. I'm level 31 and mostly free to play. I just got the pass this month for this account I use. And I was gone for a while. That's true. I love fighting you, Donnie. Because you're tough. We're close to each other's skill level. And deck creativity. I love it so much. The challenge. Dude, appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Always appreciate the love. Okay, here we go. Let's, we are gonna put the cape down. No, we're not. We're going to retreat for free into Drudagon, energy onto Arceus. That's where we're at. If he wants to attack Drudagon, I'm completely okay with that. If he wants to do a swap, he can fight Zubat. I hope I challenge you to, yeah, Darkrow. I mean, you know, I like fighting everyone. I think everyone brings different perspectives together. I'd like to think that I help people get better. I'd like to think that people help me get better. Playing different decks, playing different personalities, it can create a lot of new ideas. So, honestly, I really just like fighting everyone. But I do enjoy fighting you too, Michael Jordan. I definitely do. Okay. So we'll just get Arceus up. Because it doesn't really matter. And then we will just put the energy... Nice. That's honestly not bad at all. Not a bad little setup we got going on here. Crobat. And you know, the one thing I've learned in my just competitive gaming is like the best way to get better is to play people that are closer to your level than way below you or way above you. The narrower the gap, the more there is to learn. Because somebody is thinking either close to your level or just above your level, the wavering is good. It can like pull both of you better. Whereas like if someone's up here and someone's way down here, it's like they get better very incrementally because you're so much higher, but they're not really getting that much better. They might figure out new strategies, so they're slowly getting better, but it's just not like they don't actually start getting better until this person takes forever to get to like the here spot, and then they both go up together again. And there we go. There she blows. There she blows. Okay. We don't even need to play the link. Let's just do the attack. Ultimate Force. But yeah, so doing all these battles with you guys does ultimately makes me better. Makes me better at everything. Makes me better at casting. Makes me better at streaming. Makes me better at thinking on my feet. You know, it's the whole stick. It's a lot of learning for me. Giant cape. Not gonna help you. Lil Groon, we knew it wasn't you. We know it's not you. You're not willing to put in the time to create 2 extra level 40 accounts. You are as free to play as they get, Lil Groon. We know you're free to play. You're good. All right. Let's go. We got time. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look at what level my wife is, because I know she's free to play and she's never like. Oh, let's check Wonder Picks. Maybe we can be done Triumphant Life with these Wonder Picks. I've been so lazy with Wonder Picks lately. Admittedly, the last 7 of them I've missed, so I'm like kind of just over it right now. I need a break from Wonder Picking. We're on a break, you know. Okay, here we go. The quest to find Leafeon. What an unfortunate pack. Dang. That is a big pile of junk over there. I don't even pick any nowadays to like lower my points or anything. Ooh. You don't realize, Lil Groon. He's like Walter White. He's like, I am the danger. Dun dun dun. Ooh, I haven't collected that today. Nice. Look at us go. We got all these gains. Look at this. Cha-ching. Oh, 5 points right there. Shop tickets. I'm excited for those to reset. That's going to be soon. I still have like bought like none of the Wonder Pick ones. 12 days. 12 days. We get a reset. We're over 90. We officially at 100. We full save. We're full saving until the new set comes out. Full save. All right. We were going to look at my wife's account just to see what level she is. Because that would be approximately... Whoa. That was the wrong button. Actually, I think Young Ant might be free to play too. I wish there was a better way to organize your friend list too. It irritates me. Definitely irritates me. Wait, has she not opened it today? Oh, she just has it under private. 36. There you go, 36. She's level 36, and she doesn't do a ton of battles. She's done a couple of the emblem events. And one solo battle. There you go, 100 battles. 36 would be like the highest you could possibly be. maybe close to 37 or a light 37, optimized just a little better. But for the most part, that's pretty much where you're at. No, we're just somebody was stream sniping me, and we were making fun of them, and so we were just saying that they were not free to play players, and I was just using your account as an example. Oh, I didn't like your showcase. Oh, it took forever to get there. You're gonna make me go all the way back? I tell ya. All the way back. That took me forever to even find. Forever to even find it. Jeez. Make it public so I can see it in here. There you go. Honey, there's your stipulation. Community showcase. Make it a community showcase, and then I'll do it. Oh. Never mind. These just swap. Alright. We'll go back. We'll go back. No, we'll go back. You're making us go back. Alright. View showcase. Wow. Look at that showcase. That's beautiful, honey. Look at that. Look at all these EXs. Wow. I mean, my wife has way better pulls than I do. I don't have this Charizard or this Mewtwo or this Articuno. R.I.P. me. What, these? Is this what you want to show? Wow. I also don't have the Palkia, the Pikachu, the Mewtwo, that Mew, that Mewtwo, that Gengar, that Starmie, that Zapdos, that Gallade, or the Koga, or the Blue, or the Mars. Where's your old lady? Where's your old lady? Alright, showing the Licky Licky. This is what you wanted me to go and look at? That's what you desperately wanted me to go look at? Yeah, that one. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get back to it. Dark Crow, are you still here? Dark Crow, are you still here? You are. Let's hit the Donny code. I bet you we did enough to get away from our people. Let's use the Donny code. And if they are still here, then, you know, kudos to them being garbage. Alright, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. I feel like playing a game and then going and looking at collections, that would be enough to deter them. Not the best is still here at it. Wow. That's like just ultimate disrespect. How do you have that like little, how do you have that much little going on in your life? They're still here. They are still here. Well, does anybody have any exciting plans for the rest of the day or for the weekend? I'm still at the worst part. 2 gyms, I can't find the way to get cut. I'm lost. Wait, what? If still the same as the real story, it's on the SSN from the captain after you beat the rival. I'm traveling with you. I know, honey, that you're going to be with me. Who is this? I don't know who it is. I figured I'd just let the timer go. They surrendered to you? Wow. It's because they're trying to get in on fighting me, I imagine. It's all good, though. I did. I was asking everybody that I didn't know for the plans for the weekend. Not the one person that I did know for the plans for the weekend. But yes, I'm going to be traveling to a different island here in Hawaii over the weekend. That will be fun. It'll be very fun. This guy's definitely not the best. Yes, SSN is in the Surge City. Like, right where you need cut to get to the gym, it's right to the right of there, Eve. You just, like, instead of getting, like, cut there, if you go to the right, there should be a dock that you can go down. And then you can, from there, he's left the battle. That's so funny. He left the battle just to see what I'm probably doing on stream. That's comical. Yeah, so you just go to, there's a dock, you go down the dock, and then the guy will be like, oh, like, have you already seen Bill? Yeah, you got to get the ticket from Bill, that's right. I don't know what they're playing. They're not playing me, though. They're not playing me. I'm not going to do anything. If they're willing to let the timer go each turn, then, you know, I could let them do that for their own sanity. Trolling the troll? Exactly. Exactly. We're giving it back to them. It's riveting content, guys. I know. I know. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We just won't give him any seconds. That's okay. One day, not the best. There will be a banning option. There will be. I know there will be. Or a reporting option. And boy, oh boy, it will be beautiful when that comes out. It will be beautiful. And I have to thank you because it's people like you that will make the community push for something like that to happen. So I do thank you for it. That's the one thing you are good for in this world is for us people that actually want the game to be better to get what we need. So thank you, sir. Having people like you will push Pokemon to hopefully create the game that we deserve. Yep. There's not even that many people left on it. That's the worst part. There's 2 people on the queue. If Bowie's even still here. I haven't seen Bowie chat in a hot minute. So that's the funny thing is that's all we're literally like a game away of patience rather than him just waiting here trying to just ruin it. That's the worst part. All right, Druddigon and into Zubat and into Arceus. Let's hit it. It's not a trap. It's just the rules. It's all good. They probably follow us. They probably see when we're online and, you know, it's unfortunate that they would love to ruin it for everybody else. And, you know, we are getting prepared for it. We are getting more consistently more people watching us. So over time, we aren't going to be able to do queues anymore. We'll have to do like members only stuff or, you know, like, you know, I kind of always said, I was like, oh, I don't want to do like member only stuff or whatever it's going to be. But like, you know, at some point in time, like the only way to weed out the people like that will be to do stuff like that. Or alternatively, we put the codes on Discord and then I have to throw everybody on like an extra like 20-second delay. Like, I don't know. We don't really want to do that. But, you know, well, we'll do what we have to do as we get bigger. Because, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a compliment, right? We're getting big enough that the dicks are finding us. So, you know, that's got to count for something, right? Maybe. Maybe not. We're getting big enough to be noticed that, like, the people that really feel like they need to do it will do it, I guess. I don't know. Once I get stream snipers that are, like, from Japan, that's when you know you really made it. That's when you really made it. All right, here we go. We got a pretty good lineup rolling considering. Yeah, no, this is really good. Obviously he's going to get energy on his Dialga, but we will be able to likely one-shot Dialga when the time comes. When the time comes. Okay, there we go. So we'll get Arceus in now. And we'll fill the bench right up. Doesn't matter. We don't really need Darkrai here. Because we got the Crobat, we don't need the Darkrai. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I guess technically speaking, we could have done it. And not taken the Rocky Helmet damage. But, like, that's okay too. And you know what? We didn't get it anyway, so it won't matter. Won't matter. So we'll do the Ultimate Force here. And then we will be able to one-tap the Dialga on our turn. GG's. Well, I will say that this deck definitely gets the stamp of approval. This has been a fun deck. I like how many moving parts are in it. I love that there's double leafs in it. If anybody is looking for a deck that does play a little bit more on the fun side, I think that this kind of hits that mark. What are you saying over here, Mew? It's just a hater fan. They think they can mess with you because it makes them feel some type of power over you. So true. That's all good, though. Crazy people, weird, yeah. It is common. It is definitely common. I know that. You know what? I don't live stream enough. Or, sorry, I haven't been a part of, like, watching a lot of other live streams to see it in, like, full-fledged, other than, like, the channels that, like, their stick is getting trolled. But that's okay, too. You know, like, the one thing is we've gone a long way before we started getting too much trolling. So we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good on that front. And, you know, if we just have to be more organized with what we do for our battles, then, like, we'll make it happen. I definitely have ways that I can just, like, create a window to cover it and let you guys know and then send it to you. Like, we could definitely do that. It's just more of a pain. Or maybe, like, at the beginning of the day, we'll have a stream code, and the only way to access it will be through the Discord. And then if it gets hacked, we'll have a backup code. So we'll just know, everyone will know exactly what to switch it to. We could definitely, that wouldn't be that hard to put together. Shout out was given to Mage? Wait. What the heck is a shout out being given to Mage? Oh, as for the weekend. Plans Friday. I'm streaming Pocket, guys. Mage has got a new format on Friday. Mons only. Looks super fun, guys. You make a deck. You only are allowed to use Pokemon. No tools, no items, no support. Guys, come on. Make those decks. Be on Twitch's stream on Friday. It's going to be lit. I mean, I won't be on the island, but I will have my cell phone. So, I might even be on there to do some battles too. But definitely, guys, you need to go there. If you are not following Mage's Twitch, you need to go there and do that. You're fooling yourselves if you haven't done it yet. Oh my god, you guys are still here? Murdoch, bro, we're always here. I know things that Donnie doesn't. That's true. Instantly offended. I'm like, what could Mage know? I'm like, actually, no. Mage knows a thing or two about a thing or two. When I have a good idea, Mage is the first person I go to make sure I haven't overthought something or underthought something. I know things that Donnie doesn't about Twitch. Shoutouts are great. Oh. Okay. So does that mean if like people click on this, it goes like right to your page? Oh my gosh, it does. Click the button, guys. Click the button. It goes right to his page. You can drop him a follow. It's easy. It even opens it in a new window, so like you don't even have to close the old window. Dude, you're so good at this game. You're so good at the Twitch game. What is the way to get around the Pokemon whose ability is can't use this attack next turn? You swap them? If you swap them out and back in, then you can do it. So like Leafeon non-EX, you can't do this attack next turn. If you can pull it out and get it back in, then you're good. If you swap, you can get away with it. Fossil swapping, you could use Koga swapping. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. Let's just put this here for now. May as well keep the energies rolling. Koga swapping. Absolutely, Koga swapping would work. I've seen it with Koga swapping. I'm going to play on the fact that I think he thinks he's up way farther ahead of me than he is. Because I do have a cape. I never thought of Koga. Explore swap, exactly. Both of those would work. I mean, it just matters more on energy. But yes, yes. Explorer would also work. Or Budding Expeditioner. Isn't that what it's called? I always forget about that heal. Oh, Draudigon. And we have no way to friggin'... Dang it. Okay. We are going to play the X speed, and we're going to retreat Arceus. We'll get Draudigon on the board. Retreat. Whoa. And so that will take... This will get him down to 120. Then he'll be at 110. We can't kill him with Darkrai. Still got to be Arceus. It's got to be Arceus. I found other people in the game who got me there. I've seen it with Fossil. What do you mean? I found other people in the game who got me there. That got you where, Eve? Now you've just left us in the off the loop. We don't know what you're talking about. Where are you in the game right now? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Sorry we had to close the queue because we had too many people stream sniping and not willing to... Not the best. Hi, can I challenge you? Not the best. We have a queue. And unfortunately, we had to close the queue because of you. Because you were not waiting your turn. Very unfortunate for everybody in the world involved. Boo. Yeah, boo. Ban. Not the best. You have to tell me how many accounts and why were you stream sniping me, and then I'll let you battle me. If you can answer all those questions, then yes, I'll battle you. We've never banned him before. We've never had the chance to ban him. But if you answer why you're stream sniping and it took you this long to get to me, I will let you do a battle with me. On the queue. Alright. We will not get the kill here, but... Oh, and we won't even get the kill next turn from Darkrai because of the Shaman. Dang it. We're just too far behind on this one. That Shaman just takes it off the mounts. But yeah, not the best. If you answer, then we'll put you on the queue. But until you answer, you don't get put on the queue, brother. Sorry. Is the sniper on TikTok you... Wait, what? Michael Jordan, sorry, I kind of missed that. I'm glad. Where's Groon? I don't know where Groon is, Murdoch. Sorry. Is the sniper on TikTok you? Cause I don't him here on Twitch. He just messaged on Twitch. But you can't be trusted. You didn't answer my question. You can't be trusted. I'm sorry, brother. It's not you. Well, yeah, it is you. It's 100% you. You are my favorite streamer. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not your favorite streamer. Don't try to flatter me. I will not be seduced by your cheap tricks. Everybody in chat is asking why you're stream sniping me. And we want an answer for that before we go any further with ever entertaining to let you on the stream to battle. You were willing to wait around for me to do other battles, do other things, and then still stream snipe me. So you have to answer the questions. Otherwise, the answer is no. Nope. If you're not willing to answer the questions, then why would I be willing to battle you? Do you guys realize that the tournament's in less than 2 weeks away, Murdoch? It is less than 2 weeks away. Yeah, exactly. What Mage said. Why did you continue to do it when we said all you have to do is say you want in on the queue? And now you're a little chatty box, you know? If you answer Mage's question, we'll let you in on the queue. Especially if I'm your favorite streamer. Why would you do such mad disrespect, bro? I'm casting. Mage is casting the loser's bracket for the tournament, and I'm doing the winner's bracket. It's going to be, honestly, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about it. I hope we get a few more people in it, Mage. But I guess if we don't have as many people, then we have more time to not call everything at once. We could just slowly call games and then cast more. So I guess it kind of goes both ways. And I'm casting the winners, which will be me. Wait. Dark Crow, you can't cast your own game. That's not how that works. That's not how it works. You can't cast your own game. Not the best. Whenever you're ready to answer it, we're still waiting for you. Still waiting for an answer. I'm also shiny hunting. I'm currently at attempt 6,000. When I get to, if you haven't answered, I'm gonna go ahead and remove you because you clearly have no respect for any of us. There you go. You got 10 attempts. 10 attempts, not the best. All right, we'll get that on the board. I love this. It's like, you know, the Battle of the Darkrai situation. I wish I had a Druddigon. That'd be sweet. Actually, or I'd be fine with a Darkrai. Though, Mage, you have to let us know when you're on. Sorry. Now I wait to play. That, but like, not the best. That's not what we asked you. We asked you why you continued to stream snipe when I explicitly asked you to stop. That's what the current question is. So we're past the sorry, and we want to just know why. Why did you continue to do it when we asked you to stop? That's what you need to answer. Not strong with this one, no. That's okay though. You still got a few more, you know. You've got at least like 3 or 4 more checks before you get it. I want to play with you. You are really my favorite streamer. But like, so not the best. So not the best. This is what I'm taking away from you. You're saying that the reason that you wanted to battle me and not say anything when I said to just speak up to get on cue is because I'm your favorite streamer? That's why? I'm just trying to understand your story, bro. Help me understand your story. But like, why were you trying to stream snipe me with 2 different accounts? That's what I'm also curious about. He's getting close, brother. Getting close. Why were you trying to stream snipe me with 2 different accounts, though? Not the best. Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Your story isn't really lining up. And I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Honestly, the only reason why I'm even entertaining giving you more words than already... I don't want... So, the only reason you haven't been banned yet is because I see that your Twitch account is from 2017. So there's obviously some sort of itty bit of shred of like something in there, you know? There's an itty bitty shred of something in there. So I'm that's the only reason why you haven't been banned yet. But I need more than just nothing, which is what you're giving me. I think everybody's entertained by this whole thing. At the very least, I'm moderately entertained. That is game. There's no way around this one. No way around this one. But like, so you just wanted to play with me? That's why you chose not to answer? Like, that's why you continued to stream snipe me? It's because you want to play with me? Yeah, kind of me too. But like, you've already not respected the rules. Alright, not the best. I will admit, not the best. You know what? Okay, I'm going to keep it plain and simple for you. I'm going to keep it plain and simple for you. You know, I like to give the benefit of the doubt to people under most circumstances. So, you know, if I am truly your... No, is it my turn? It's definitely not your turn. You're definitely not first. If we go back to Q, you're not first. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You did say that I'm your favorite streamer, which I appreciate, if I truly am. But if I am truly your streamer, and I'm going to be completely honest, if you want to get in on the queue, you can either gift a sub or do a sub for yourself, or do a donation, and we'll get you in on the queue. I think that if I'm truly your best streamer, and it's not my... You guys know I'm not the type to just ask for money, but the reality is, like, you're asking me to forgive you in front of all these people that you've wasted everybody's time for over 30 people, which is, you know, is what it is. So, if you want to show some sort of commitment to the stream and the page, that is a way you can do it. Otherwise, sorry, man, we're just not going to get you on the queue. Well, I mean, you haven't ruined it because we just stopped doing it. You've ruined it for everybody else. Everybody else that, you know, we got literally lists of names of people that want to play with me that I'm not playing with because of you. So, I guess, yeah, you could say that you're kind of ruining the stream. But you have a time for redemption, and that's right now, and you know how to do it. Okay, this is looking better. Yeah, this is a really... I mean, obviously, he's just got Arceus in the open. Not the best look for him, but good for us. Nah, that's not how we do it. We only do that for people that that I can trust, and yeah, I've yet to be able to trust you. Not the best. I have a strong suspicion that if we did what you said, that you would, if I beat you, you would just sign off and probably either keep stream sniping or just not come back. It's all good though. It's all good. I'm clearly like, you know, you're just talking. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we should just mimic this guy based on what's going on right for the time being. Just for the time being. We might have to slow it down one energy just to get the Druddigon in. But yeah, so not the best. You know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Yeah, wasted over an hour of content.
Just do it!
Oh
Make
god.
you dream.
I gotta like just fix that or turn it off. It's getting horrible. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, no. Let's just retreat here. Let's get Druddigon in. Perfect. We'll get the energy down. We'll get the Crobat. Do its link attack. Ban, 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 ban. Snapping Turtle's like, I'm not having any of this. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm literally just reading chat, not paying attention. Okay. So we got the retreat off. Yeah, we're doing good on energy. Now, there is a chance that, obviously, like, a Cyrus comes in and hits the Crobat. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. We are kind of hoping that Darkrai comes in and tries to kill Druddigon, and then we can just kill it. That is, like, that would be the best case scenario for us. Okay, perfect. So Leaf going in means no Cyrus. That's what we want to see, and we will be able to kill this Darkrai fairly quickly as long as he attacks here. He's dead. If he attacks here, he dies. Okay, perfect. Scattered. GG's. You have 9 spectators. I have 9 spectators. I don't know. Unless Twitch is telling us both different numbers. Oops. Unless Twitch is telling us different numbers, I've got 18 people in here, and I've got 10 people on YouTube right now. So, I don't know. Try again. This looks like Snapping Turtle showing you the door. It's not about the numbers, dude. Yeah. I mean, and to be fair, he's not right about the numbers either, right? So... But yeah, it is all good. It is all good. This is going to be GG's on this. Out of stock? It does? I did not realize it'd be out of...
Do it! Make you dream!
Oh, it sounds so horrible, guys. Hey, dude. How's it going? Guitar, it's been a hot minute since we've had you. Okay, back. Chris, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. All right. I'm gonna quickly just bio up. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna figure out next steps. Figure out next steps as soon as I come back. All right. Just give me a quick minute. Redeem limit. There you go. Yeah, there's a limit. You can only do it so many times, I guess, per day.
You were close.
All right, we're back. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome, Guitar. Hope you're doing good. Chris, welcome back also. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all the sound effects. I heard it going in the background. Little Bruno, looks like you're back too. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think Not the Best is going to be getting any work done. That's all good though.
Execute Order 60.
Okay, well guys, we're gonna go back to Q now. Let's go back to Dark Crow. Let's see if this is gonna work or if he's just on us with another account now. I mean, the one thing I will say, open dialogue for everyone. Open dialogue for everyone, because mostly it's a lot of regulars and new people that are wanting to be in on the community. Guys, if you want to get in on the queue, you just have to ask. You just have to ask, and even a lot of times too, if you're new to the stream. There's been a lot of times where we'll prioritize new members too, right? You know, be like, oh, we've never seen you. We'll throw you in sooner rather than later. So, you know, all you have to do is ask. Just be part of the community. Don't be a dick. And the reality is, Mage just banned him. We talked about it. Yeah, he was going to get banned. And the reason for that is because, honestly, you know, it was very self-serving. Wasted a lot of people's time. And because we do want to set a precedence, right? You know? It's as much about respecting me as it is about protecting all of you so that you don't have to come in and worry about that all the time. Hopefully. Hopefully we nip it in the butt. But Dark Crow, it is you. Then Bowie, if you're still here. Chris, if you want in on the queue. Guitar, if you want in on the queue, let us know. But let's give this a go and see if he's still on us. If not, then so be it. But yeah, Dark Crow, it is you. Tommy King, and he's just here with his other account. Is there a way I can, like, look at all the accounts that are watching me live? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Unfortunately, it's just his second account. It is what it is. Okay. Well, he admittedly, likely, as per not what we said, he doesn't actually care about the stream. He didn't care about not wasting everybody's time. It's all good. That's okay. We can, I do want to finish off and give everybody a chance. Dark Crow, are you still here with us? I haven't seen you. Okay. We can do it. Do you remember, Dark Crow, where I live? Do you remember what state I'm from? We're going to use my current state as the password. Anyone that knows where the state that I live in, that is the new password. And I will do it off screen. Wow. Okay, I will admit that's impressive that Tommy King actually knew what state I was from too. Fair enough. He obviously has been on the stream long enough to know what state I'm from. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, he gets 1 bonus point for that. 1 bonus point for that. Look at Discord. All right. Let's look at Discord. I don't recognize it. It could be from YouTube too. Hard to know. Could be on YouTube, honestly. Hard to know. But whoever it is, they at least know what state I am from. So they've been on long enough to know that. Alright. Okay, we are going to switch the password. We'll try one last time. After this, then if this doesn't work, then I'm just... Q is done for the rest of the day. We're not going to try it anymore. One more thing. There was a animal earlier today that Snapping Turtle wanted to get. That is going to be the new password. The animal from earlier today. If you remember that, Dark Crow, were you here for that or no? I am? I'm not showing the password on screen. I don't think I am. Oh, that's... Okay, you weren't on earlier either way. That's fair. The typing box is still on screen. That's just so painful that we even have to worry about this. No, it's not. It's frozen right now. My hand is frozen right now. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can get this to work. Perfect. Well, unfortunately, our stream sniper is on the Discord too. So there's not much we can do about that. Oh, my opponent conceded. He knows what he's doing. He's in on everything. He's in on all of it. Try it one more time. He did auto concede that time. Maybe that means he's done because he auto conceded. Just try one more time. See if he's still on it. There we go. We did get it. How was it shown on screen? I don't understand how it was shown. It says it was frozen. I see it frozen. All right, here we go. He did his weird flex for us. We all know he's superior. He's smarter than Donnie is. Is that what you want to hear? Stream Sniper is smarter than me. That's fair, though. It would have shown on the second. And maybe it froze afterwards. Oh, Okay. So I can't use my keyboard. That time I was just trying to be quick. Alright, fair enough. Alright, alright. Well, either way, Dark Crow is in for finally made it. Painful, painful. All right, here we go. Sorry. Let's see. Da 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 da. Now I'm like, now I just feel off. Yeah, the one thing about that at Mew is you can't do that on YouTube, I don't think. You can only do that on Twitch. Only do it on Twitch. Alright, let's just get this onto Arceus and go from there. Alright, alright. Well, let's try to finish the queue off, at the very least. Bowie, are you still here? Otherwise, Mew, do you want my stream? Wait. I've seen somebody stream where they have... Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, I've seen that exactly on... I've seen it literally on his stream. And mostly only his stream. I wish I could pull the Zubat out, but I also think it's okay to let Zubat die, kind of. If he wants to waste a berry on killing a Zubat, I can kind of get behind that. Sorry, I was a lot of streamers. I think it was your stream. Wow. We were Mooj. I'm sorry, I take it back. The disrespect. The disrespect is just so real up here. Alright, here we go. Got something on the board here. Let's play this Professor's Research. Hopefully we can maybe even get the Zubat out. That would be ideal. Well, hey, let's do that, shall we? Get Zubat out. Get out of the firing line. We still got some more stuff we need to pull for this to like really be working out, but you know, that's okay. We got, yeah, not the perfect bench yet, but Garchomp on the back line, you know, it's kind of scary. Kind of very scary. All right. Kill that Draudigon. And the Rocky Helmet. That makes it spooky. Yeah, I think the Rocky Helmet might actually give this the advantage. Because there's the Cynthia. Now, if we go in right now, we can maybe bypass the Cynthia, but I think a lot of that comes down to how well, like, it just comes down to if we pull good here. AKA, we have to pull a basic. Pull a basic, otherwise it's bust. Actually, I mean, if he double sleeps, that can kind of help us too. Okay, we're gonna Leaf. Attack with our Golbat. We're really trying to make this work here. We have a very light bench situation, so getting 40 damage down with the Golbat will go a long way right here. I'm sorry, I take it back. The regrets. We're just off kilter now. After all the stream sniping, everything just seems off. Everything seems off now. Apologies, everyone. Very much apologize. All right. Well, that did not help me. That did not help me at all. All right, so because we could have used that Crobat big time last time. All right, that was a clean. That was good though. That was really good for him to get it out right then and there. But you know what? Let's get the cape out. We hope for the best. Nothing has any energy in the back line, right? So chances are he's not healing here. And he definitely won't kill me in this turn, but he could have another Cynthia for sure. Definitely another Cynthia is possible. Can't rule that out. And there it is. There's that second Cynthia. So now we die to Gibble. That's what we're getting at. That's where we're at. No, we don't die to Gibble. We retreat. We fight another day. We retreat into the other Arceus. And we hope Gibble stays Gibble forever with only water energy. And no Cyrus comes out. That's what we're hoping for. That's our hopes and dreams right now. Alright, Gibble is not saying Gibble. Mayday, mayday. And wait, you had two Cynthias? I thought you already played a Cynthia. Oh, you didn't. That's right. You didn't. You played a berry. You played a berry. GG's. GG's, Darkrow. I thought you already played one. Playing without all the information. I was making up information in my mind. Alright. I don't think Bowie is here. Has anybody not had a battle today that would like to have a battle? Has anybody not had a battle today that would like to have a battle? Going out to everybody. Anybody out there? I would like to battle. Murdoch, you would love to battle. I would love to battle you. Let's do it. Do you know the current code? GG's, my friend. Dude, you pulled a fast one on me. You did good there. You did good there. I was not pulling what I needed, I felt like. But you definitely took advantage of me. And it felt wrong in all the right ways. Or felt right in all the wrong ways. I want to battle. Murdoch, if you know the code, put it in. It's up on the screen. I don't care. I think he's gone. I think he's proved to everyone that he's superior to me. He beat me. He beat me and battered me. Use the code. This is the hopes and dreams of someone that's defeated. There we go. Thank you, Murdoch. You made it in. Yeah, Snapping Turtle, you can do a battle after this. Only because I got to name your ducks. Not only that, that's not only the reason, but it's a bonus reason. It's a bonus reason. It's not the only reason, it's a bonus reason. Damn, what a hand. What a fucking hand to start. Damn, that's like... I mean... Yeah, I don't know. This seems like I cheated. It literally seems like I cheated with this start. Huh. There's only one Darkrai EX in the deck.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, we just pulled junk there, but like, expected after getting like 5 of pretty much the best. I only get 1 per hour. Right. 1 F-bomb per hour. 1 swear. The added frustration, though, of today. I get an extra one. Alright, so we'll just play the Pokeball to weed through the deck. Put this onto Darkrai so that we can start doing some damage. Get the evolution off. I mean, we're still 1 turn away before, like, things are, like, not like it would be bad, but, like, things are still looking pretty good. I don't know if that's good or bad. If what's good or bad. Bro, it's good and bad. That's okay. It's allowed to be both. It doesn't have to be exclusive. It could be good and bad. All right. And that is, well, he is going to get some good energy over there. Or he has some good energy over there. Sorry, better way to say that. Let's just play the Leaf because we got it. Let's get Darkrai in. And, yeah. No, I'm feeling good about this. Always feeling good. We'll get our 100 damage down, and we will kill the Arceus, which only has 1 energy on it. Obviously opted right away to be like, no, that's not for me. We're not going to get the win with Arceus on this one. But sadly, that 1 energy sometimes is just enough. Just enough to take it to a bad place. Alright, let's just discard all electric energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 120 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Why you no give me Crobat? Should I just play defensively or go for 80 damage? Or go for 100? I'm gonna play, I think. No, let's just go for 80. Thomas, can I be nil for a battle? Thomas, sure you can. You can absolutely get in on a battle after Snapping Turtle, if that works for you. We'll do Snapping Turtle next, and then you can go after, Thomas. All right. Another 120 damage. That's huge. Fair enough. Okay. And if he has another one of those, no, he can't kill us. Can't kill us with it. But it would be pretty... Oh, no, he can, because he can attack the bench. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Oh, actually, though, I think we lucked out. We lucked out with the top deck on the Crobat. GG's. So we'll retreat that. Let's get Crobat in. And this was close, though. This was way closer than it had any right to be. That's for certain. Thomas? Tommy boy. Snapping Turtle, are you okay if we let Thomas go before you? Yeah, Thomas, you go first. Since Thomas is new, let's let Thomas go in first. All right, use the duck code Thomas, DUCK. DUCK, Thomas. Thomas, we're waiting for you, brother. DUCK. My username is T-Bone. Sounds good. Oh, well, I guess we were all wrong. This is not potentially the same person. Thomas, do you have more than one account? Are you... Maybe not. I would have bet my life. I mean... I would be there with you, Snapping Turtle, but we are going to let this happen now. Good luck, Thomas. We tried to set the trap. We tried to. Either Thomas is too smart for us or it's a different person, which is fair. Either one is fair. We only have so many tools. Only so many tools. Alright, so we got Murkrow. I can't remember exactly what Murkrow does. That's okay, though. We have a half-decent little hand going for us. So we'll just see where it goes from there. All right. He's got his own Darkrai. He's got his own Murkrows. He's got his own everything. He's got his own Weevils. Got everything. We're gonna. This attack does 50 to your opponent's Pokemon. Fair enough. But we'll just get our Darkrai ready, and once our Darkrai is ready, it won't matter because we will start putting energy on our Arceus, and then hopefully by then we also have a Crobat. Maybe not. At least now. That's true. Just encountered the Roadrunner. Yeah, we tried. We set the trap. It didn't work. All right, the dawn is going down on us. But you know what? Here we go. We'll go aggressive into this. Oh. I mean, he could have another Dawn. Fair enough. Another Dawn could happen, and it would probably make us lose. But here's the thing. We can get the kill here. And no, we can't. Shoot, we just lost this. We just lost this game. GG's. GG's, T-Bone. T-Bone just won this for sure because Weevil goes in with the 1 energy. But after that point, there's that was just too big of a mistake to come back from. Not attack, just take another 50 and have nothing done on his side of the board. Yeah, that's a good pull for him. Where do you go from here for us? Can't go into Zubat. Can't go into Druddigon. Have to go into Arceus. With no energy. And we start putting energy on it? Okay, there is... It's not quite over. It's just not quite not over. I mean, it's horrible. But we have a very small potential window here. Oh, unless the Cyrus comes up. If Cyrus comes up, it's over. My anger issues could never allow me to be a streamer. I'd log off if someone did that to me. Yeah, I was close. I was close, Snapping. Definitely close. Alright, here we go. We'll play both of the X speeds. We'll retreat into Arceus. Get that energy onto him. Get the cape onto him also, just like all in. Well, no, there's no way I can do it. It can't be done. The math is not mathing. The math is not mathing. We tried. We've definitely tried this one, though. So he'll do, what, 70 damage here. The issue is we can't live through that again. And... I don't know why I'm getting excited. There's nothing... I can't pull a single card that would help. Yeah. Not even that helps. If I still had the cape, I would still... Oh, if I still had the cape, I could have... Okay, so if I still had the cape, I could have retreated into Golbat and done 40 damage. Then I would be down to 10 HP. Pretend I pull it the next turn. Obviously I don't, but pretend I pull it, the Golbat. He'd be at 100. I would do 30 more. Then I would do 50 more. He would have 20 HP left. Impossible to win. GG's. Yeah. Yeah. It does still get the kill on us. Yep, you are completely right. Yeah. Dang it. All right, GG's, Thomas. GG's, Thomas. You're quicker than I am. You're a quicker man than me. All right. Snapping Turtle, let's hit you up. Let's do it. Let's do it, Snapping. Get that duck code in, and let's hit it. Thomas, you weren't the one that was stream sniping us earlier, were you? If not, give us a subscribe. Please subscribe to us on YouTube. Because we stream a lot, you know? Come back. We can do more battles whenever you want, Thomas. Unless you've been subscribed for a while. I feel like I almost recognize your name. The one Gambit. It just kind of sticks out for some reason. Snapping Turtle, you still here for one more? No. Snapping Turtle. All right. Good luck, Snapping. Guys, this is going to be the final game of the day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I do appreciate all of you. But this is going to be the final game of the day. All right. What am I talking about, bro? I think I got Hitchhikers to the Coral... Wait. I know that I got him... Baby. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about either, Mew. Admittedly, now I'm on your side. What are you even talking about, Mew? Alright, here we go. Let's play the Professor's Research. Okay, we got double Carnivine up against us. Fair enough. That's not what we want, but it's what we have. Now let's start chipping away at this Carnivine. I will say Carnivine with a helmet is less scary with a Darkrai than a Cape. Cape is harder to deal with. I'm subscribed already, but no, that wasn't me sniping you. But I've been watching for a while. Oh, well, Thomas, yeah, I thought I recognized the one Gambit part of your name. All good, though. GG's, thanks for hanging out with us today. Very much appreciate it. Okay, so let's get Arceus on the board because there is no weakness there. And I think we're actually going to just maybe even tank a hit or two with this Carnivine, with the Arceus. Just to get our Professor's Research on the board, just to see if we can get anything else for development. And we didn't there, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. At most, we're only going to take 50 more damage. Right? At most. Sometimes I just be talking to myself. Am I crazy? Nah, Mew, we're all just a little crazy. We're all just a little crazy. So you're good. I get what you're putting down. Shaman. I'm kind of like, this could be a trap. This very well could be a trap, but I'm falling for it. If it is a trap, I'm all in. I kind of think, like, this is one of those situations where it's like, you can play defensively. You could absolutely make the defensive play and go into Druddigon. But based on my hand and everything I've got and everything I see, getting Shaman off the board, I already know there's only 6 basics in this deck. So, you know, getting rid of one of them, and it's the retreat one, that is definitely a step in the right direction of getting some control over here. Alright, Carnivine is up. So Carnivine without Arceus will still be able to do 40 damage, which is definitely not bad. Okay, another Shaman in hand. Fair enough. So this will still do like 40. If she can get the Arceus on the table, on the board, then it will do 70 because of weakness. But that is unfortunately just not the case. And I think that, yeah, we're in a scenario here where we likely, even if Arceus just pops up, we're going to be too far ahead. And that, I think that's kind of the cool thing about where we're at in this game. I mean, I can definitely say it for myself. And there's like these splits in the game. And Mage described it as lines. And that's what you'd call it. There's lines. There's paths you can take, right? Which fork are you going to go down the road in? And depending on what they've played, what they've drawn, what you've seen, you make this determination on what you should do. And sometimes that means you should stay back, you should go slow. Sometimes that means you should be like cautiously offensive. And sometimes it means pedal to the metal and go hard. And this was definitely one of those scenarios. Like, a lot of it is I know this deck really well. So I can make a better decision because I know this deck well. Though saying that, I also know that there's 2 Giovannis in this deck. So, you know, it might have actually been a better play to get a swap there. But either way, we will get this down. And we would have only been 1 energy away anyway. And we would have had Crobat. Like, things were just looking up. And I think the thing about putting your foot on the gas and just going all in, you definitely, like, you're on a thinner tightrope, right? You're on a thinner rope trying to just navigate past it. But the thing is, if it works, it really works, right? Like you just get a dominating lead, and every little step forward you take, you are catapulting, but you're only one slit from completely falling off. Whereas when you go into slower or like more of like a mid game, you do have a little bit more flexibility. But yeah, guys, that is going to be the games for today. Thank you so much. Hey, Snapping Turtle, it's all okay. It's all good. I played aggressive on you. I knew you weren't getting what you wanted. I will say that probably sacrificing the Shaman was wrong. I think you probably just keep fighting with Carnivine in that situation. It was bad no matter what, but I don't think you want to sacrifice it. For where it was going for you, I think I would have rather had 2 Shamans on the field, 1 Carnivine and 1 Arceus. That would have been like a better setup. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be back again on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day. It is the Friday for us this week. I will have some fun. It will be a battle stream. I'm going to use whatever decks I'm going to use. I have it written down somewhere. But thank you guys so much for being here. We will be on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. Everyone stay safe. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Mage for helping out with the chaotic. And thank you everyone for just dealing with the chaos of today. Because it was chaotic. It 100% was massively chaotic to put up with the stream sniping. But you know what? It's going to happen more, and we're going to have to get used to it. That's me included. I'm going to have to get used to it too. Last thing, don't forget, guys, Mage has an event on Friday. Singleton, or not Singleton, what do we call it? Only Mons. Only Mons on Friday. You build a deck with no trainers, no support, no tools. Build your decks. Go have fun with him. He is doing a open queue with that. So please, guys, go and give him a follow right now. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and we will see you all tomorrow.